I did not realize that I am early. Sharon said something about before it strikes midnight, and I'm like, oh crap, I have an 11:45 live. I'm 10 minutes early. Well, not 10 minutes, but close to it. So let me, that's interesting. But I'm early. Hold on. So we're going to finish these October calls, and then I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to start doing the December ones. I don't realize, like I said to you, this is a different player for the calls, and I can't see at what point we're at, but it's supposed to stop when we're done. And while we're early, I'm going to just go see real quick about the other database that I have and just pull that. Hold on. We're going to have our auction tomorrow night. That's what we decided on. It just works out better for everybody, so it'll be tomorrow night. Okay, good, great. That's wonderful. And let me go here and get the other database and start that, getting that going. But, yeah. All right. All right. I get what I had there. So I hope everybody had a good Saturday. I baked cookies for the kitties. And let's see if they got my other. All right, let me get this. This is what I need. Oh shoot, that's not what I need. Hold on, I hit the wrong thing. I'm early though, anyway. The salt, not even supposed to be on yet. I still have.
Well, you owe them. All the time you've been late.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
Okay, I should be. Let me just make sure if this is the right one. Yes, okay. So, I'm going to download this. Download anyway. Running away. Okay. All right. I guess I will just, hold on. I'll put it on as that I just don't want 4 more minutes because that's when I said I'm going on. So extract all. All right. I've just got to add these lovelies. Why are these saying? I hope these are not the same ones. They better not be. No, they're not. They can't be. December. Okay, let me just add these to this player here. Media. Open multiple files. Add. Hang on a minute. These look like they can't be the same thing. Let me just see. See if this ends the same way. Huh, that is the same one there. That's very odd. I think that the Sheriff's Department labeled these wrong. Hate to say it, but like the October's not really the October, and this is supposed to be 12/4 to 12/12, and it doesn't look that way. It's interesting. So we have to finish October, but something's wacky with this file here. So let me see if this is, that's supposed to be April, that's supposed to be July. That's supposed to be October. I want to click on that one. It says October. Let's just see what it says. See, this is different. Isn't that interesting? It's so freaking interesting. Let me just check that against the other file. Yeah, this is a different file. I think they messed them up. I don't understand really too much, but I'm gonna just this is so crazy. All right, I'm just going to play the ones here. Let's finish these, and in the meantime, I'm going to take a better look at these files. So I think they mislabeled the ones that are here, but we'll listen to these. Should be playing anytime soon. Let's see.
Hello?
Hi, Peach.
Hey.
Where are you?
I'm in my room.
All right. I was calling. Well, I want to talk to you, but I also want to talk to Mom. But for some reason, they restricted Mom's number. I don't know why. Something Securus is all fucked up.
That's weird.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I was just watching the anime.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. Called Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh. Is that a new
It's
one?
pretty cool. Huh?
Is that a new one?
Yeah, I started watching it not too long ago. Yep.
Did you apply yet?
No.
What you waiting for, bro?
Well, they're not hiring. So, Savannah's going to come over this weekend, and we're going to get a lot of stuff done. So.
All right. You gotta find somewhere. I know there's gotta be some places hiring, you know?
Yeah, I'll find somewhere.
It's good for you to have a job, brother. Get more money, keep you busy, days will go by faster, and keep your mind occupied, you know?
Yeah.
Get you on a better schedule if you're not up all night.
Yeah, last night I went to bed early, though, so that's good.
That's good.
I went to bed at like 12. I woke up at like 9 today. That's good.
That's good.
I'm tired, yeah.
That's good. That's good. You should be tired right now. Don't sit down.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this weekend, I want to call you next week, and I want to hear that you have places. Please.
Okay.
Okay. Because, trust me, you don't appreciate that shit until it's taken from you. I wish I could have a job right now. You know what I mean? I wish I could be doing something productive, you know? So,
Yeah.
try to think of it that way. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what else is new? Anything? How's the weather?
It's good. We had a nice, price this week has been really nice so far, like 75.
That's good. How was Grandma?
Grandma's was fun. We had tacos, and it was nice to get to hang out with Grandma and Uncle Mike.
Yeah. How was Scooter?
Good is good. He's a crazy cat.
Aw, love him. I'm loving it right now. We're making some burritos right now.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah. We like to cook certain things.
Are you good at rolling them? I was a pretty good burrito roller.
Yeah, he's gotten good, but sometimes we make them too fat.
So what?
Sometimes we make them too
Oh, you
fat.
make me too. Yeah, no, you can't make them too fat, 'cause then it's all just going to fall apart, and you're just going to be struggling. You can't
Might
have
as well
that.
just make two. Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well make two. You're right.
Yeah. I could kill for some, oh my gosh, I would have some Chipotle right now. Mm-hmm. All right, brother. Well, how's Maya?
Mine's good. She's laying on my floor right now. She's relaxing.
And then you and Savannah are good? How's that been?
We're good, yep. Savannah, she's got this job that's just crazy and tiring.
Yeah.
And, yeah, she's just been super busy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Tanner was laughing because she was squeezing the ranch out and it made her party.
That's always funny.
Yeah. But, so what's her new job?
Well, she's been at this school. It's like her second year now, but she has like her first year she had a one-on-one with this kid named Rocco, who was like a freshman. He was like maybe 14 or 15 or 16, and he was bad, but he was able to like control his emotions somewhat. And now she's with these younger kids, like third graders, like 10-year-olds or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And these kids are just crazy, and I just
Really?
feel bad for her. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if it's a special person, I mean, mom, you know, same thing with mom. Oh, you have two? Oh, okay. Yeah, because a certain type of person can work with kids with like autism.
Yeah, she says it's just exhausting.
I'm sure.
So, and then she goes to the daycare after that, and then on Monday she has school and stuff. So, classes.
Working out, so you guys insane, bro. You
I
gotta
know,
pull
it's
your
crazy.
money. Y'all could pull your money together if you guys together play, you know?
Yeah, I wish.
Like you can. What do you mean you wish?
Yeah.
You can, dude. Like that's totally possible.
Yeah.
Especially save up now.
One day
Because,
soon.
yeah, you can do anything. I'm telling you, you can do anything that you want to do. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. Seriously, like anything. You know that, right?
Mhm.
You just got to start somewhere. Once you start somewhere, the ball gets rolling. You know?
Yeah.
That'll be cool if you guys can play together, but you got to really want it, you know? I don't know how far you've gotten into that, but you know, because that's a big step in a relationship, you know, moving in together.
Yeah.
But, I mean, something to think about, for sure.
Yeah, well, right now, her uncle's offering her to hire her as a nanny stuff because he's got to get rid of their nanny, so we'll see what she's about to do. She doesn't know
Okay.
yet.
So would she live there?
She'd be like 3 nights a week.
Living there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, man. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get a place together.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's cool. That's something to think about.
Yeah.
Keep your mind on it. Set your goals, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. All righty. Well, do you mind passing the phone over to Mom?
Oh, no, yeah, I'll get some mom.
Siege, do you care if I call you back so that me and Mom can have the phone 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to call you right back.
Okay.
Okay. All right, bye.
Okay. Yeah, call me back.
Okay, I will. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, this is a free call from
Jamie.
an incarcerated individual at Charleston County Detention Center, SC. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, honey. Jane?
Hi, can you
I
hear me?
did. Yeah, I can hear you now. How are you, honey?
I'm good. I'm tired because we took our night med super early. It took them like 30, 40 minutes to get on to sleep.
Oh, okay. You're tired then.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay, but you're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm okay today. I got to help clean. I my day. I had my daily day, exercise.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, good, honey. You inspired me. I did my push-ups and my arm exercises.
Good job, Mama. Keep it up. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm keeping up. I'm going to read. I just got done
Good.
eating dinner. I'm going to read a little bit. I'm watching this movie. I'm waiting till the end of my
I'm
movie.
going to read my book, too. So we'll both be reading.
Great. I know, then we both know we're doing it at the same time, you know? I like that. You read until you fall asleep. You'll probably fall asleep early now tonight.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, honey. Well, I'm excited for you to get my letter soon, and
Oh, I'm
Can't
excited
wait.
for you
Oh,
to
I'm
get
going to tell
mine.
CJ to make a video for this Sunday.
Okay, that'd be great, because I want to see what you draw, what you drew.
Yeah. I'll show you. So I'm going to have him make a video.
Okay, that'd be
A
awesome,
video
Mama.
appointment for Sunday. And it's like, you like the one at like 4 or something, right?
Yes, please.
Whatever it is, the 4:40 or something like that, right?
Yeah, like 3:40 or 4:40.
3:40, yeah, I think it might
or
be.
4 o'clock.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to tell him he just went to take my out. He just had the door closed, so when he comes back, I'm going to tell him to do that.
Okay.
And I'll be looking forward to that. But I'll let you go, honey, because I want you to read and fall asleep early and have sweet dreams.
Okay. That sounds good, Mommy. I love you.
Okay, remember how much I always love you, okay?
I'll never forget. We'll be reading together tonight, and I'll be thinking of you.
Okay, I'm thinking you too, baby.
I
love you.
Oh,
Sweet
love
dreams. Hugging you.
Oh, me too.
I hope you have a good day tomorrow. You call your mama.
Okay, you too, Mommy. I love you.
Love you too, baby. Good night, honey.
Good night.
The caller has hung up. Hello, this is a free... The caller has hung up. Hello, this is a collect call from
Jamie.
an incarcerated individual at Charleston County Detention Center, SC. To pay for just this call using your credit or debit card, please press 1. To decline this call, press 4. If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press 6. If you do not want to connect this call but would like to fund an account to pay for future calls, please hang up and dial 800-844-6591. Or for faster service, you can set up an account at securustech.net or by downloading the Securus mobile app on your smartphone. To pay for just this call using your credit or debit card, please press 1. To decline this call, press 4. If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this call will cost 11 cents per minute, plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes, plus a one-time transaction fee of $3, plus third-party pass-through fees of 50 cents. You will only be charged the per-minute rate for the amount of time you were on the phone. If you do not want to connect this call but would like to fund an account to pay for future calls, please hang up and dial 800-844-6591. Or for faster service, you can set up an account at securustech.net or by downloading the Securus mobile app on your smartphone. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number. To consent to this recorded call, press 1. To disconnect, press... Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, what you doing?
I'm driving now, but I got you going in my car. I got you going through my car. So,
Okay, good. Where you headed?
I'm going home. I left Savannah not too long ago.
Okay. How was your time yesterday? How was last night?
It was fun. We went out. It was me, Brian, Brandon, Chris, and Sonny. And then it was like Savannah, Kaylin, Destiny, and Lexi and Cameron.
Nice. Where'd you guys go?
We went to that bar in Morristown called Ironbound, or Iron Bar. I think it's Iron Bar.
Okay, I don't think I've heard of it. Was it fun?
Yeah, it was fun. We dressed up as Freddy Krueger.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, and it was pretty easy. She ordered the red and green sweaters from online, and then she cut them up, and then she got 2 hats. That was it.
That's good. That's easy.
Yep. And yeah, that's really about it.
Okay, what did Chris go as?
Oh, this is a different Chris. It's not Chris Ventry. Chris Ventry is in Florida right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that'd be funny.
Yeah.
I'd be curious. Oh, I'm glad you're going home to Mom. Let's go. Just on the phone with her. She's like, I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's coming home. I don't know. And I'm like, oh. But I'm really happy.
Yeah, I just texted her before I left. But it seems like she doesn't get my text.
Probably not.
Because one time I texted her, on a Friday, hey, Mom, I'm not coming home tonight. Something like that. And then she texted me on Sunday. She's like, okay, honey, see you tomorrow. I'm like, but I sent that on Friday. What are you talking about? That was 2 days ago.
That's funny.
How do you just get the text now?
That's funny.
Yeah.
What else was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, so you're gonna spend Halloween at Mom's?
Yeah, so Tuesday, I'll be at Mom's for Halloween. I'll be able to see
Okay, I really think you should get some hot cider. You should get cider from Walmart or something. It'd be cute if you could try some. And then you get cinnamon sticks, and you heat up the cider, and then it's hot cider with the cinnamon sticks.
Oh. Is it
And
good?
orange. And an orange slice. Yes, it's so good. And an orange or apple. Or you can cut up an apple and put it in there.
Ooh, apple.
You should do that for Mom. She'd be so happy.
Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. I don't really like cider like that. Well, I guess, yeah, I'll do something like that. We'll definitely watch a movie. I don't know any good scary movies.
Misery.
Oh, yeah, Misery. Yeah.
Or Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers. Ooh.
Everybody seems to like that one. It's not, Jeepers Creepers isn't too scary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, or you could do hot chocolate.
Ooh, yeah. Hot chocolate.
You should get her a little something. It would be cute. She would be appreciative if you did that.
Yeah, maybe we'll do hot chocolate.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. And I think Halloween's Tuesday night or Monday night? Tomorrow night?
Tuesday night.
Oh, okay, yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah, so you go to Walmart. I know. I hope you guys get trick-or-treaters.
Yeah, I'll be at the church.
You don't like cider?
I mean, I do, but I don't.
Interesting. Like apple cider?
Yeah, I like normal, regular cider. I feel like every time I have it, there's always alcohol in it, and I don't like it with alcohol in it. But plain by itself,
You don't put alcohol. You don't have to put alcohol in it. You could just get normal cider, like apple cider, and then heat it up, and you could put a cinnamon stick in it.
yeah.
But I think you should do something cute for her.
Okay.
That'd be cute.
Healthy?
Yeah, I was just on the phone with her. She wants to know about what you think about if she invites Big Grandma and Grandpa to Thanksgiving.
Well, aren't they going to Uncle Steve's?
Well, her Thanksgiving isn't on actual Thanksgiving.
What?
Her Thanksgiving isn't on actual Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah, it's like, what is it, that's the Saturday after?
Saturday. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Savannah can't go.
So do you think she should invite Big Grandma and Grandpa?
Well, I don't know, because, I mean, Dad already said something about that. He's like, it just, some people would be uncomfortable, so, I mean, he's probably right, and if that's true, then I would say no, don't invite them. Even though I would love for them to be there, but...
I think they should go.
I don't know, it'd be, some people wouldn't feel comfortable.
I think that everybody should get together and be family.
I agree, but some people, I don't know.
And some people.
I don't know, if Grandma and Grandpa would probably feel somewhat uncomfortable, and Mom would probably feel kind of uncomfortable. So.
Yeah, but it'll probably end up being good, don't you think? I don't think anything bad would happen.
This is what Dad said, so.
Right.
I mean, yeah. I don't think anything bad would happen either, but.
And I mean, if Grandma and Grandpa get the invite and they want to come, I mean, that's like, they want to go, you know?
Yeah, but Mom might get pissed is what it comes down to.
I don't think Mommy would care.
Little grandma.
Little Grandma don't want to see Big Grandma.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's a good idea.
It can't hurt, I guess.
Yeah.
Because if Mom gets pissed.
I don't think Mom would get pissed.
Oh. But why do you think Mom hasn't come to Thanksgiving in the past 20 years?
Well, because...
You know what I mean? Why are they going to start doing it now? I don't think they are. And they're already going to Uncle Steve's on Thursday, so...
I don't know. I think it would be nice to get everyone together.
Well, yeah, I think so, too. That would be great. That's obviously the ideal, but it's really up to Dad, so...
Well, really up to Kelsey. She's the one having Thanksgiving. She can invite whoever she wants.
I guess, but it's not being a really good host to your dad.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's just sad because it's like...
No, it's not right.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
right. It's
So
not
hopefully
right, I
maybe we
agree.
could fix that.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see. So how much further do you have to drive?
I'm like getting on 287 now.
All right. So you still have like, what, 45 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe almost like an hour.
Dang.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? What was I going to say? Oh, Mommy's birthday's coming up, too.
Yeah. November 19th.
Yep, good job.
Yeah. I don't know what she wants or what she wants to do.
I think she was saying maybe going out to dinner or somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
That would be good.
I don't really know what to get her.
I was thinking about getting her a prayer blanket.
prayer blanket?
Yeah, it's like a blanket that has like prayers on it.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah, you know, Mom, she loves candles,
Yeah.
all that good stuff. So.
Yeah, I'll probably make her a candle. Nana's got like this stuff to make candles, so.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I'll probably make her a candle.
That's such a good idea.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Well, I'm glad you had fun last night.
Yeah, me too. Nothing crazy happened. It was fun.
Good.
What is
I'm so
fun,
good when
yeah.
that happens.
Yep. Besides Sonny,
All
Sonny got
right.
yelled at.
Why?
He was dancing with another girl, and his girlfriend was there at the bar with everybody.
Oh my gosh, why did he do that?
Well, because he's an idiot, and they just moved in together.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
They like just moved in, like I guess like 2 weeks ago, and they've been fighting like ever since they moved in. And she's like sleeping on the couch and stuff. So I guess they're pissed off at each other. Yeah, I feel bad, but they'll get over it. I think it's just because of the stress of like moving.
Hopefully.
Because usually they don't like fight like that, because they've been dating for a long time, but they're at the old house they lived or rented at, they had 2 separate rooms, so they kind of each had their own space, you know? Now they have 1 room, and the apartment's like kind of small, it's not big, so I think they're starting to butt heads. I think they miss their own room.
Yeah.
Even though they're dating, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they'll work it out, I'm sure.
Yeah, they'll be alright.
All right, brother. Well, I'll let you go. You drive safe. Tell Mommy good night, and I love her. I already talked to her, but...
Alright, I will. I'll be home soon.
All right. All right, love you.
Love you too.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
The caller has hung up.
Okay, now if you missed the really long live before this one, I went through that Fiddler's Place, which is a really nice country club, and also that the father's family has this plate glass business. I don't know why CJ doesn't work at the plate glass business. Not really sure about that, why he's not working there, since it is a family business. Anyway, I went through this Fiddler's Country Club, and this country club, I'll just show you a quick picture of it, but the reason he's always saying like he has to go get a certain amount of food at Fiddler's is because with the membership they have to fulfill a certain purchase of food, okay? And I went through this, but it's a very upscale country club. And see, I said, like, he must have, I think, probably someone said they thought he's already spent $1 million on her lawyers for her defense. You know, I don't know, but it seems, and then we went Distinguished Club Network. I went through the thing, but it's in the last video. But right now, what I want to do, and I think it's going to be very eye-opening, is that I want to talk about where did it go? Where did it go, Joe? Where did it go? I think I just closed it, didn't I? Daggone it! Why did I just do that? I'll just open it up again. The wrongful death suit, because it explains about what happened that night, and we'll see why they're suing the rental car business and all of that. So let me just pull that up. There we go. All right. You ready? Are you ready? It's converted to November 24th at 2023. I don't know why. We've already made it a year past that date and it's still showing us that on this live. So welcome everybody. Thanks for watching. Hi Alice. Hi Christine. Nora. Anybody who's Linda? Anybody who's snuck in here while I was going? So let's talk about this. State of South Carolina, County of Charleston. Eric Hutchinson, that's the bride's husband, the surviving husband, personal representative of the estate of Samantha Miller, Eric Hutchinson individually, Benjamin Garrett individually, and Alexis Garrett as parent and guardian of her minor child. So he put his sister in here, his brother-in-law, and himself. Versus Jamie Komoroski, Beachfront Bars, LLC, doing business as Snapper Jacks. The Folly Deli, LLC, doing business as the Drop-In Bar and Deli. Crab Shack, Inc., DBA. The Crab Shack, Folly Taqueria, LLC, doing business as Taco Boy Supervisor. El Gallo Bar and Grill, LLC, doing business as El Gallo Bar and Grill. Bottle Cap Holdings, LLC, Bottle Cap Management Group, and John or Jane Doe's defendants. The defendant above named are hereby summoned and required to answer the complaint in this action, a copy of which is served upon you, and to serve a copy of your answer and complaint upon the plaintiff, Brian Mickelson, at his office. Okay, within 30 days. Now let's see. There's the complaint. Introduction. April 28th, 2023 was supposed to be the happiest day of Samantha, Sam's, and Eric's lives. Earlier that week, their family and friends had arrived in Charleston for a week of wedding festivities to celebrate Sam and Eric's, their love, and the beginning of their next stage of life together as husband and wife. The week culminated with Sam and Eric's marriage on April 28, 2023 on Folly Beach. The day was perfect, and the wedding went off better than either of them could have imagined. Photos from the wedding depict the newlyweds exactly as they were, madly in love, smiling from ear to ear, and filled with all the hope and promise of what would have been a truly beautiful life together. Pictured below is the happy couple. Unbeknownst to Sam, Eric, and the wedding party, Jamie Komoroski and the other defendants were creating a different kind of day. One that would set in motion a course of events, ultimately transforming a fairy tale love story into a fateful night of unspeakable tragedy. On Friday, April 28, 2023, Jamie Komoroski set off on a booze-filled day of bar hopping. This was not just any ordinary day of drinking, though. By the time her blood was drawn, while in police custody at the end of the night, Jamie Komoroski was so intoxicated that her blood alcohol content was at least 0.261, more than 3 times the legal limit. On April 28, 2023, Jamie Komoroski visited several bars which she was served and consumed copious amounts of alcohol. Jamie Komoroski began at the El Gallo Bar and Grill, located at 2601 Clements Ferry Road near Daniel Island. From there, she made her way to Folly Beach, where she began her hopping down Center Street, making stops at the Drop-In, the Crab Shack, and Snapper Jacks. Despite being noticeably and visibly intoxicated at each of these establishments, Jamie Komoroski continued to be served, provided, and or allowed to consume additional and excessive amounts of alcohol at each of them. Over the course of several hours, Jamie Komoroski slurred and staggered her way through each of these bars, consuming an assortment of alcoholic beverages including beer, tequila shots, shift shots of liquor on the house, etc. By the end of the night, Jamie Komoroski was grossly and dangerously intoxicated. Around the same time Jamie Komoroski was wrapping up her drunken escapade, Sam and Eric were preparing to leave their wedding reception. Surrounded by family and friends, the newlyweds were sent off on the back of a wedding-themed golf cart driven by Eric's brother-in-law, plaintiff Benjamin Garrett, and Eric's nephew, plaintiff BG, who was seated in the passenger seat and next to Benjamin. They proceed east on East Ashley Avenue towards the rental the newlyweds had reserved for the night. Meanwhile, Jamie Komoroski was allowed to leave the bar, make her way to her vehicle, and drive on public roadways in her nearly unconscious state. Despite living on James Island, Jamie Komoroski, in the stupor of a drunken haze, mistakenly drove east on East Ashley Avenue in the opposite direction of her home. As she headed east, so that's another thing we didn't know, right? That she drove in the opposite direction. Had she drove in the other direction, she wouldn't have hit them. We don't know what would have happened, but she wouldn't have hit them. As she headed east on East Ashley Avenue, Jamie Komoroski accelerated rapidly. Even as she blew through the 25-mile-per-hour speed limit, Jamie Komoroski continued to accelerate. Reaching speeds of approximately 65 miles per hour, Jamie Komoroski hurtled down Ashley Avenue and slammed into the back of the golf cart in which the plaintiffs were riding. As a result of the violent and catastrophic collision, each of the plaintiffs suffered terrible and permanent injuries, and Eric's new bride, Samantha Miller, lost her life. At the time of the wreck, Jamie Komoroski was grossly intoxicated. Her intoxicated state was a direct and proximate cause of the collision, and that caused several of the severe injuries suffered by the plaintiffs, as well as the ultimate death of Samantha Miller. What began as, and should have remained, the happiest day of Sam and Eric's lives ended in a horrifying and unbelievably devastating, yet altogether preventable tragedy. Plaintiff Eric Hutchinson is a citizen and resident of Charleston County, South Carolina, and was the groom, innocent victim severely injured in the incident described above. As a result of the defendant's callousness, deliberate indifference, and negligence, Eric has suffered terrible and permanent injuries. Plaintiff Eric Hutchinson is also the duly appointed personal representative of the estate of Samantha Miller, his bride and wife, who was tragically killed in the incident described above. Eric was appointed personal representative to his wife's estate by the Charleston County Probate Court on May 10, 2023. Plaintiff Benjamin Garrett is a citizen and resident of Morgan County, Utah. He suffered severe and permanent injuries in the incident described above. Plaintiff Alexis Garrett is a citizen and resident of Morgan County, Utah. She is the mother and guardian of her minor child, BG, who was also injured in the incident described above. Upon information and belief, defendant Jamie Komoroski was at all times relevant hereto, a citizen and resident of Charleston County, South Carolina. Upon information and belief, defendant Beachfront Bars, LLC, doing business as Snapper Jacks, is a South Carolina limited liability company with its principal place of business in Folly Beach, South Carolina. Defendant Snapper Jacks owned, managed, and/or operated the property at 10 Center Street, Folly Beach. at the time of the subject incident. Defendant, Beachfront Bars LLC, doing business in Snapper Jacks, and its officers, agents, employees were involved in the acts and commission and omissions in Charleston County, which give rise to this lawsuit. Defendant Beachfront Bars, doing business as Snapper Jacks, committed torturous acts and omissions in Charleston County and is subject to the jurisdiction and venue of this court. All allegations contained herein against the defendant Beachfront Bars, DBA Snapper Jacks, also refer to and include the principal, agents, employees, and or servants of the said defendant, either directly or vicariously under the principles of corporate liability. The completed and accepted doctrine, apparent authority, agency, ostensible agency, and or respondent superior, and that the acts, practices, and omissions of the defendant Beachfront Bars, doing business as Snapper Jack, employees and or agents are imputed to their employer, Beachfront Bars LLC. Upon information and belief, the defendant, the Folly Deli, doing business as the Drop-In Bar and Deli, is a South Carolina limited liability company. Okay, this just goes into their liability, okay? So they do that for each one of the establishments. Now this one right here, Taco Boy, this was the one that she worked at, and this is the one that has not settled with them yet, because they don't understand, because they say in this lawsuit, I believe, that she was coerced or something by her employer to go to this event and to like engage with this. That's what I have been researching, okay? So let's see if it says it here. This is just saying their liability there, okay. Defendant bottle cap holdings. All right. Upon they're talking about the supervisor Doe. That's her supervisor from that Taco Boy. Said acts caused. Okay, so here's what they say. Upon information and belief, defendant supervisor Doe was defendant Jamie Komoroski's supervisor at her job. Defendant Folly Taqueria, Taco Boy, Folly Beach, during the period of the subject incident. Upon information and belief, Supervisor Doe is a citizen and resident of Charleston County, South Carolina. Supervisor Doe committed negligent and tortious acts in Charleston County, and said acts caused or contributed to the plaintiffs and decedents' injuries and death. Defendants John and Jane Doe's 1 through 20 are unknown and unidentifiable at this time, but are those entities and or individuals whose negligence harmed the above named plaintiffs and or decedents Samantha Miller, defendants John or Jane Doe's 1 through 20 include but are not limited to the owners, managers, operators, agents, independent contractors, security companies, and or individuals or companies who had ownership, management, or security responsibilities over restaurants, bars, whose negligence caused or contributed to the plaintiffs and or the decedents' injuries and or death. Defendant John and Jane Doe's 1 through 20 also include but are not limited to owners, managers, operators, agents, designers, manufacturers, wholesalers, retailers, sellers of any defective products which caused or contributed to the plaintiffs and or decedents' injuries and or death. The persons and or entities will be served upon identification. Okay. At all times relevant to this action, defendant Jamie Komoroski owed a duty to the plaintiffs, BG, plaintiffs, a decedent, and the public at large to operate her vehicle in a safe, cautious, and careful manner. Defendant Jamie Komoroski undertook a course and pattern of conduct that she knew or should have known was likely to create a dangerous condition for the public, including plaintiffs B, G, and plaintiff's decedent Samantha Miller. Defendant Jamie Komoroski knew or should have known that she was grossly intoxicated and was unable to safely operate a motor vehicle. Defendant Jamie Komoroski was negligent, grossly negligent, reckless, willful, and wanton in the following particulars, to wit: in consuming alcohol to excess on the premises of El Gallo, the Drop-In, the Crab Shack, Snapper Jacks, and John or Jane Doe's 1 through 20, and with the intent to continue to consume alcohol elsewhere. In consuming alcohol on the premises of El Gallo, the Drop-In, the Crab Shack, Snapper Jack, and John or Jane Doe's 1 through 20, when she knew or should have known she was already intoxicated. In choosing to operate a motor vehicle while intoxicated, in failing to observe the plaintiff's BG and plaintiff's decedent, traveling in the same lane of travel that she was traveling in failing to maintain a proper lookout, in failing to keep her vehicle under control, in violating applicable static traffic laws as to constitute negligence per se, in failing to yield the right of way in the lane to plaintiff's BG and plaintiff's decedent, in failing to slow down or stop to avoid a collision, in failing to properly maintain her brakes, or in the alternative to apply them in sufficient time to avoid striking the plaintiff's BG and plaintiff's decedent, in failing to monitor road and traffic conditions, in driving at a grossly excessive rate of speed, in traveling too fast for the conditions then and there controlling, and in such other and further particulars as may become known after full discovery has been conducted in this matter. As a direct and proximate result of defendant Jamie Komoroski's negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness, which was singularly, jointly, severally, in combination, and concurring with the negligence, gross negligence, recklessness, willfulness, wantonness of the others, plaintiffs and BG suffered severe and painful injuries which resulted in severe conscious pain and anguish. As a direct and proximate result of the defendant Jamie Komoroski's negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness, which was singularly, jointly, and severally in combination and concurring with the negligence, gross negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness of the other plaintiffs, decedent Samantha Miller suffered severe and painful injuries which resulted in severe conscious pain and anguish and ultimately her death. Second cause of action, negligence, negligence per se, gross negligence, recklessness, dram shop and violations against defendants Beachfront Bars and the Folly Deli Crab Shack, Inc. Okay, so this is plaintiff incorporates the foregoing paragraphs of this complaint as if fully set forth herein. At all relevant times herein, the defendants, as licensed sellers of beer, wine, and liquor for consumption pursuant to South Carolina law, had a duty to obey all laws and regulations regarding the sale of alcoholic beverages and to exercise due care in the sale of alcoholic beverages. The defendants and plaintiffs, BG and the plaintiff's decedent and other members of the day, they owed them a duty of care not to allow patrons to become intoxicated, to not serve alcohol to intoxicated patrons, and to protect plaintiff's BG, plaintiff, decedent, and the general public from the consequences of patrons' intoxication. Okay. Okay, so each of these defendants, they said, breached their duties by allowing the defendant, Jamie Komoroski, to become intoxicated on each of their premises and continuing to serve her alcohol after each of them knew or should have known she was intoxicated. Upon information and belief, these defendants did knowingly sell and provide alcoholic beverages to defendant Jamie Komoroski when the defendants knew or should have known she was already noticeably and visibly intoxicated. Despite defendant Jamie Komoroski's intoxicated condition, these defendants continued to sell alcoholic beverages to her, further worsening her already inebriated state. Okay. These defendants were negligent, grossly negligent, wanton, willful, and careless. In one or more of the following particulars, in serving alcohol to a visibly intoxicated person, namely defendant Jamie Komoroski, and failing to observe the intoxicated condition of defendant Jamie Komoroski, in allowing defendant Jamie Komoroski to consume sufficient amounts of alcohol to cause her to become severely intoxicated, in serving the defendant Jamie Komoroski to the point of intoxication and or continuing to serve her alcohol after each of them knew or should have known she was intoxicated in violation of South Carolina law. Okay, here. In promoting excessive, irresponsible, and or unlawful alcohol consumption, tending to create a forcible danger to the public, and failing to provide appropriate training, guidance, monitoring, and or supervision to staff responsible for selling alcohol and supervising alcohol sales, and failing to adequately train each of their employees on responsible alcohol service, and negligently supervising each of their employees, in permitting defendant Jamie Komoroski to leave the premises in a grossly intoxicated state when these defendants knew or should have known the defendant intended to drive, and in failing to exercise due care in the selling of alcohol to defendant Jamie Komoroski, all of which are contrary to the laws and statutes of the state of South Carolina and was a direct proximate cause of the injury sustained by plaintiffs and BG and the death suffered by the decedent Samantha Miller. As a direct and proximate result of these defendants' negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness, which was singularly, jointly, severally, in combination and concurring with the negligence, gross negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness of the others, plaintiff and BG suffered severe and painful injuries which resulted in severe conscious pain and anguish. As a direct and proximate result of the defendant's negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness, which was singularly, jointly, and severely in combination and concurring with the negligence, gross negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness of other plaintiffs. Decedents Samantha Miller suffered severe and painful injuries which resulted in the severe conscious pain and anguish and ultimately her death. Okay, third cause of action, negligent negligence, gross negligence, and recklessness. And this is towards folly, tuckeria. Let's see, so this is going to be the same type of thing. Beachfront bars. Snapper jacks. Fifth cause, negligent, grossly negligent, and or recklessly hiring, supervision. This is, I guess, where they get that. I think they're going to put that other place she worked here. Let me see. Plaintiff incorporates the foregoing paragraphs of this complaint as it fully set forth herein at all times relevant. Each of these defendants, Beachfront Bars LLC, the Folly Deli LLC, Krebs Shack Inc., El Gallo Bar and Grill, Folly Taqueria, Bottle Cap Holdings, John Doe, 1 through 20. Each of these defendants owed statutory common law duties to the plaintiffs, BG, decedent Samantha Miller, and others, not to negligently hire, train, supervise, and maintain their repetitive employees, agents, servants, or representatives. Okay, so this is going about that. Sixth cause of action is the negligent infliction of emotional distress. Okay, let's do this now. Plaintiff incorporates the foregoing paragraphs of this complaint as it fully set forth. Plaintiff Eric Hutchinson was the husband of decedent Samantha Miller. Plaintiff Benjamin Garrett is the father of BG. BG is the son of plaintiff Benjamin Garrett. All defendants acted wrongfully as detailed above. Each defendant wrongful conduct was a proximate cause of collision and resulted in the serious bodily injury to plaintiffs Benjamin Garrett, BG, and the death of the decedent Samantha Miller. Plaintiff Eric Hutchinson has suffered traumatic physical injury as a result of severe emotional distress and psychological trauma that he endured as a result of being in close proximity to and witnessing the death of his wife Samantha Miller. Plaintiff Benjamin Garrett suffered through some physical injuries as a result of severe emotional distress and psychological trauma he endured as a result of being in close proximity to and witnessing the serious bodily injury to his son, BG. BG suffered traumatic physical injury as a result of severe emotional distress and psychological trauma he endured as a result of being in close proximity to and witnessing the serious bodily injury of his father. Okay, Benjamin Garrett. Seventh cause of action, wrongful death against all defendants. Plaintiff incorporates the foregoing paragraphs of the complaint as it fully set forth herein as a direct and proximate result of one or more of the aforesaid acts of negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness of defendants, singularly, jointly, severally, and in combination and concurring with the negligence, gross negligence, recklessness, willfulness, and wantonness of the others. Plaintiff's decedent Samantha Miller has suffered the loss of her life. By reason of the acts of the decedents as set forth above, the personal representative for Samantha Miller's estate is informed and believes that pursuant to the provisions the beneficiary of Samantha Miller's estate is entitled to actual and punitive damages against all defendants for the wrongful death of Samantha Miller in an amount to be determined by a jury or by a jury at trial. Eighth cause of action, survival. Plaintiff incorporates the foregoing paragraphs of this complaint as it fully set forth herein. The personal representative for Samantha Miller's estate brings this action pursuant to South Carolina survival action status for the benefit Samantha Miller estate. He is informed and believes that as a direct and proximate result of the negligent, grossly negligent, reckless, willful, and wanton acts and omissions of these defendants in combination or to the exclusion of each other, Samantha Miller experienced conscious physical pain and suffering, conscious mental anguish, and conscious emotional distress prior to her death. Further, her estate incurred funeral and burial expenses. He is also informed and believes that the estate is entitled to recover actual and punitive damages from these defendants as allowed by law and for the injuries described above. Wherefore the plaintiff prays for judgment against all defendants for actual damages and punitive damages in an amount to be determined by the jury at trial for the costs of this action and for such other and further relief as this court may deem just and proper. Respectfully submitted. Mickelson Dalton LLC. So that's, I don't see now the rental car listed in there, so that's something that I have to find out why they sued the rental car, unless they didn't sue the rental car, unless they just had insurance because it was a death, and I think that's kind of what it is. It's something like that. All right, so hello, Emmy, we've got that now. Let me go back to the call.
Hello, this is a collect call from hung up.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
Jamie.
an incarcerated individual at Charleston County Detention Center, SC. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number. To accept charges and consent to this recorded call, press
1. To refuse charges, press 2. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you.
I just walked in the door.
You just walked through the door?
I'm just emptying my pockets now.
That's so funny.
Yes. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Daddy-O?
Good. Had a
Good.
good time tonight.
Yeah, how was it? It was good?
The corn ice cream was fabulous.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you guys had corn ice cream. That's cool.
Well, they had it, and they told us about it. So what I did was, I said, well, bring one serving. We put it in the middle of the table. And I said, bring 4 spoons.
Oh, really? That's so funny.
Yeah, it was really good, too.
And then did you get more, or did you guys just want to try it?
No, Kelsey got the berries and cream, and Christian got, CJ got an Irish coffee.
Wow.
Tasted like shit.
He didn't like it?
Well, you know, he made believe he liked it because he ordered it because that's what his mom gets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I myself used to like Irish coffees.
No, Irish coffee sucks because they put Jameson in it.
I know, I used to like them, but not anymore.
Well, that's because you didn't know any better. What you get is Kahlua and cream
Mm.
without the whiskey.
Well, all of it sounds terrible to me right now.
Well, listen, You don't have to worry about it because it was terrible.
Good.
How are you?
I'm good. I was, after I got off the phone with Mom yesterday, I was just kind of sad, and I called Kelsey, and I just cried a little just because I miss you guys so much, and I feel like this is the longest I've gone without seeing you guys, and, you know, usually I would be planning to go up there by now, but...
But, you know, things are the way things are.
Yeah, this is a little stagnant right now, so I'm just trying to stay positive.
Well, listen, I might be fading in and out a little bit because I'm putting my jacket and stuff away and I'm on the speakerphone.
Okay, I can hear you.
So, yeah, but you want to know something, baby? It could be worse.
Yeah, you're right.
You know?
Yeah.
And I could not be able to talk to you right now.
Yeah, you're right, Daddy.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even when things are great, they could be better.
Right. I'm just excited. I'm excited to get another letter from Melissa, because whenever I get a letter from her, it just rejuvenates me. I feel like, you know.
But, yeah, you know, sometimes things get tough, and you just have to realize that, you know, things could be tougher.
Yeah. Well, I saved the worm today.
Huh?
I saved the worm.
You did the worm?
I saved one. It was out in the courtyard because it rained a bunch.
Oh, the worms.
I saved one because it was wiggling around, and so I put it back in the dirt. I threw it through the little crack onto the grass. And I saved it.
Papa saw you do that.
And now he did. I felt bad for him. I didn't want him to die out there. I didn't realize how squiggly they got. I haven't seen worms in a long time. And they get all, like, if you touch it, they freak out.
And they slimy, too.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Papa saw you save the worm today.
Oh, he knows that I like to save animals, no matter how big or small.
You know, just big heart.
Mm-hmm.
Papa knows.
Yes, he does.
Today, before, sitting at the table, before anything happened, before we got the food, I said, look, I want to pray.
Yay!
Of course I did.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy.
You know what I said?
What?
Hold on, let me remember. I said, you know, before we got food, before we did everything, as soon as we sat down, I told everybody, I said, listen, I said, I want to say a prayer. And I said, I talked to Jamie, and Jamie and I decided that we should pray, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I said, Dear Papa, please watch over Jamie. Amen.
That's all you said?
That was my prayer. That's all I needed to say.
Okay.
That's all I needed to say. Right?
Well, thank you, Daddy.
And after I said that, you know, I said, now look, I said, you guys got to watch the shack, and you'll know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to.
I hope Stevie and Savannah watch it too.
Savannah actually couldn't go because she had to, her grandmother's over, and she had to, like, take her grandma around or something, you know?
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it was still good, though.
Actually, you know, I really like Savannah a lot, but since it was just, like, us.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Got a little goofy.
Right. That's good.
You know, the waitress really liked us. We were cracking jokes.
That's good, Daddy.
Yeah. And they really liked my prayer because it was short and sweet.
Oh, well, thank you.
Right? And so Papa's going to look out for Jamie.
That's good. I know he will.
Yeah.
I finished my book. Oh, I finished the book I was reading.
Done.
Huh?
Because, especially since everybody said amen when I was done.
Yay.
Right?
Yeah.
Because that's what's important. It's not about how much you say. It's more about what you say.
Yeah, you're right.
And I learned that from you.
Mm-hmm.
And from Papa.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So, how was your day?
They were pretty good. It got to a point where I was kind of like, but I got through it. And I read some of the big book. I took some notes, so that was good. That helped me. And I got my commentary. They gave me 2 of the online packs, Dad. So I guess the one that Kelsey got me last week was supposed to come, and they just never gave it to me because I got 2 today.
How much shit you got?
So much stuff.
Was that
I
cool
have
or what?
a whole pile of shit.
Well, listen, you gotta, stock up for the store, right?
Oh my gosh, I'm in business, let me tell you.
Right. And I bet you all the people there are like, what the hell is going on with her?
Right. I was like, what? So we're all stocked up.
Yeah. What? The good way, right?
Yes. So many peanut butter and jellies, so many chips. Oh yes, we're good.
I'm sure Tanner wasn't like unhappy.
No, definitely not.
Good. That's good news, Jamie.
Yes, it is.
Hello, this is a prepaid call.
Yeah, I don't know if that's now finally the end of that or what. Let's see. Let me try to advance it forward and see what happens.
Station now.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Put Mommy on the phone, please.
Yeah, this is.
Sorry, this way. Oh, Mama.
That's not.
Hi, baby. You're so stressed about that. Hi.
How are you? How are you, honey?
I'm good. They said that your number's restricted now.
Why?
I don't know. But I tried to
Oh,
call
probably
you.
because I need to add a new credit card, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. It said restricted. This number's restricted. So I hope it starts working because how else am I going to call you? Because he's not always home, you know?
No. We'll try to figure it out. I'm gonna go on it and on the site and put in a new credit card.
All right, Mama. Well, how was your day?
I had a good day. It went pretty quick.
Good. Normal.
Yeah.
Father's Day.
Yeah, and I vacuumed my truck out, which I needed to do. It was dirty.
Oh, that's good. That's good. It really feels so
Yeah.
good when you do that.
Yeah, totally. And then I also got the pool taken down. I just rinsed it all off and stuff like that. So I just got to let it dry so I could fold it up.
You did a lot of stuff considering you also went to work.
I know, I was busy today, and I did it like right after work. I'm like, let me just get on this, start doing the pool, start doing some splashs, get some things done before it's getting chilly, you know?
Good job, Mama.
Yeah, thanks, dear. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm concerned now. As soon as we hang up, I'm going to check it out. It's
It'll work out.
Yeah, it'll work out. I'll figure it out. I'll call them up. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out.
I'm drawing something that I can't wait to show you.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to ask what it is. 'Cause I'm going to be surprised.
You want to come back? Okay.
Yeah, I'll be surprised.
Okay, I won't tell you.
How was your day on it?
It was good. I got to do in the morning, or was that the morning when I was home? It was like noon. No, it was like around like noon. I got to go fold linen, and that ended up taking a while. So I was out of my room for a while because then the nurse came and had to use the room that I was in, and so me and Cam were just kind of chilling. We got to like clean our room, yeah, we got to like clean our room before rest. We didn't have to waste our rest time doing that. It was good, you know. Got to be out of my room a lot, and then I also got to be out of my room even more because they wanted me to help with mopping, so I helped them mop upstairs and downstairs. But there were so many chemicals that like my eyes feel like I went in the chlorine pool. I'm like, I burned.
Oh my God! I guess they make the chemicals so strong, you know, just
Yeah,
like
they
crazy, right?
and I really made them strong today. I don't know, but you know.
They're okay
But
now.
huh?
They're okay now. Your eyes.
Yeah, they just kind of sting, like they sting a little bit, like
They'll
almost
sting
like
a
how you
little
like actually go like in a chlorine pool, kind of, you know?
Yep. It's like, oh yeah, when they have too much. Yep.
Yeah. So, but that's okay. And yeah, the day was good. It was a good day. And
Good.
we have last track, which kind of stinks, but that's all right.
You have what, honey?
Last track.
Oh, bum. That's a little late, but that's all right. You gotta get them sometimes, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. And yeah, that's about it.
Well, honey?
I was talking to Daddy with Dad.
Good.
Yeah. So I had a with him.
Good.
And,
That's good. So it's pretty good. You got out some more, you know?
yeah, I did. Yeah, so today was a good day because I was at my room a lot.
I'm really happy, baby. That's good. Well, I'm just gonna tell you, I feel bad. I didn't hear anything from Josie, so I hope she got to see those kids today, her kids.
Oh, I'm sure she did. I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, I hope
She
so.
probably was too busy with them to like be thinking. You know?
Yeah, exactly. So maybe, and she also is using her sister's phone, so maybe tomorrow or something.
Right. She's using her sister's phone, she said?
That's it. Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Yeah. I guess she doesn't have a phone.
I guess her sister came to see her because I know her sister lives in Texas. So I'm like, huh?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But
So maybe she had to go or something. Yeah. I don't know. She just said it's my sister's phone.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
So,
okay.
that's about it. I did a lot. Last night I tried to go to sleep early. I just could not fall asleep. And I had to get up extra early for a staff meeting.
Hey.
Yeah, so I was just one of those like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep early and get a good 8 hours. No, I got more like 6. So I'm like, what the heck? I got up at 6. I was still up at midnight. So I'm like, ah. So tonight I'm gonna take melatonin like right now when I hang up,
Yeah.
and also find
Make
out
sure
the
you-
new credit card in.
Yeah. And just pray when that happens. Oh,
Well, baby,
make sure you pray when that happens.
yeah,
When
I
you're
will.
feeling restless and like you're anxious and you can't sleep, pray.
yes, I will, baby. I tried everything else. I hate that, you know. Well, you know, you hate it too, you know.
But guess what? It's all gonna be okay.
Yeah, baby. And just keep going one day more, right?
That's right.
Day by
Mom.
day. Day by
Already
day.
October 5th.
Yep. Can't even believe it. I feel like September went kind of quick. For some reason, it just seemed to go quick.
Mm-hmm. Good.
All right. So, let's hope October goes just as quickly, and November and December You know, I miss you so much, baby. I just can't wait to hold you and hug you. You know that.
No, I can't wait, Mommy. Oh,
Can you?
it'll be the best hug ever.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. All right, baby. I'm just anxious now to fix this. If you
Okay,
call me
Mama.
back, try me again just in like 30 minutes to see if it works.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Why don't we just try tomorrow?
Okay. Oh,
You want me? I'll just
okay.
try tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably all right. Okay, baby. I love you so very much.
I love
And
you,
you have a
Mama.
good sleep. Have a good rest.
Okay.
Show. And tomorrow is like you want to start probably, right? You said it?
Well, we don't know. Jess might not be leaving yet.
Oh, that's okay. You know,
It'll be on a Friday, but right.
Right.
So like, they have to come get her to take her to where she's going. You know. So if it's not this Friday, it'll be next Friday.
Did she tell him?
She knows that she's going to federal prison, not state. So she's doing federal time. So there's only a certain amount of federal prisons. I think the closest one is in Georgia. I know there's one in Florida, but she doesn't know where she's going. She has no idea.
Oh my God! I will not even tell you. Like,
she doesn't know when, and she doesn't know where. She just knows it's going to be on a Friday.
Wow, it's coming up soon.
Yep.
Well,
any Friday now.
Right. Okay. Well, at least you know what, you're up for it. I mean, you're going to get it at some point, so that's good.
Right. And until then, I still get to help out.
Yeah, which is great. Yeah. That makes me so happy, baby. I know it helps a lot.
Yes, it does, Mama.
Well, give me some hugs. I'm hugging you. Oh! And I love you so much, sweetie. Yeah.
I love you too, Mom.
Okay, baby. Hopefully it'll work tomorrow night, so call me.
Okay, I will. I love you.
I love you too. Good night, baby.
Good night.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
Jamie.
an incarcerated individual at Charleston County Detention Center, SC. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number. To accept charges and consent to this recorded call, press
1. To refuse charges, press 2. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, Daddy.
That's much better.
Yeah, I know. My stupid tablet was, like, not working. So I can't believe that. So that's a crazy story. I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, he's okay. He got a bloody nose, and I talked to Grandma when she called. I said, well,
Only Grandpa would call 911 and get an ambulance for a bloody nose.
let me tell you something. So after I talked to Grandpa, Grandma called me, and you know, like right away. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, did he lay down for like a half an hour with his head back and squeezing his nose? She goes, nope. She goes, nope. I go, why not? She goes, he would lay down after 5 minutes. He couldn't take it no more. He would get up. And it would start bleeding. And he would lay down again. And he couldn't lay there for 5 minutes.
So basically he had to go to the hospital just so that somebody could make him lay down and not get back up for his bloody nose.
Exactly.
Oh, my gosh. He's going to have to pay a bill for a bloody nose. I can't with that.
What's that?
He's going to have to pay a bill just because of a bloody nose.
A big bill.
A big bill, yeah. A big bill. And then he wouldn't even let you drive him. He chose the ambulance.
It's going to be like a $5,000 bloody nose.
A $5,000 bloody nose. My Lord.
It's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
If he's stuck in his ways, he's stubborn as hell. He wants to.
Listen.
He probably didn't want to get blood in your car. So he's like, I'm going to get blood in the ambulance. Even though it would have been cheaper just to get your car.
Another part. Listen to this. The funniest part was when he came out of the hospital with his socks on. Okay.
Mhm.
I was looking at him and go, what the? And you know, Grandpa, I'm like, what the hell's going on now? But then listen to this. The ambulance comes, picks him up at the house in Scotch Plains, and they're going to take him to the hospital. And at first they were going to take him to Morristown Hospital because that's where his doctors are. and he was going to make him drive twice as far if he wanted to go to his house.
Oh
He's like,
my
I want to
gosh.
march. And they're
For a
like,
bloody nose.
no.
Oh my
For a
gosh.
bloody nose. They're like, no, Overlook is half as far away. Morristown's, 45 minutes, and Overlook is 20 minutes, right?
And the ambulance was like,
So-
we're not driving double the time just so that you can
No,
go to
they
your
would have
doctor.
because he was paying. He didn't care.
They were just trying to advise him otherwise. Oh my god.
Exactly. They're like, dude, you got a bloody nose. Why don't you go to the close hospital?
I'm surprised the EMTs even took them. They should. I'm surprised the EMTs didn't just be like, we don't need to take you to the hospital. We're just going to treat you here.
Listen, they were being paid, right? So, but listen, and they even died. So Grandpa gets in the back of the ambulance. His nose bleeding all over the place. No shoes on, socks in his work clothes, blood all over him. Gets back there, and they start driving him to the hospital. But of course, they got the lights going. They're driving to the hospital, and they're not going slow. And they're going down the road, and guess what? It was bumpy, the road, and they had to stop at the lights. And Grandma got car sick in the fucking ambulance.
Oh my gosh.
He was going to throw up all over the place because he got car sick with the bloody nose. I swear to God, Jamie, this is a true story. I couldn't make this up if I wanted.
Oh my
This is a true story.
That sounds like it could be on the show that me and Tanner watched.
He's in the ambulance. He's like holding his nose. He's got blood all over it. And he's like, he's gagged. He's sick.
Oh, poor Grandpa. Oh my gosh, he's ridiculous. If he would have just let you drive, he wouldn't have gotten car sick in the ambulance. Oh my gosh.
I would have made him lay down. I would have held him down. So he gets in the hospital, right? And they push him in the hospital. And he's coughing. He pinches his nose. And he looks over the nurse and goes, you better give me a throw-up bag right away.
Oh my gosh, Daddy.
You better give me a throw-up bag right now. I need one. That's what he said.
Oh my gosh. Well, that is a crazy story, but I'm glad he's okay.
I couldn't make it up.
I'm glad we're all laughing about it now.
Yeah, listen, you got a bloody nose. It wasn't like the issue,
Right.
So, but I couldn't make that story up if I wanted to.
No, you couldn't. That's just such a grandpa story, too. Everything about it is a grandpa.
God. Oh, and then besides that, you ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
For more? You ready for more?
Yeah.
No. Grandma gets done with her bridge group where she had to introduce the two new players. One was a doctor, and the other one was like a lawyer's wife that started in this is Grandma's bridge group at Fiddler's Elbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's got to take care of that. Well, last night, she went to dinner with Uncle Matty, who's a little wacko.
Great.
Okay, and also with Scott and Megan and all them and everything else,
Was he drinking?
So that was all good. He was drinking a lot, but Megan and Scott were there, so it wasn't a bit. But what happened today was, Grandma's at the bridge, Uncle Matty calls Grandma and says, you know what, I want to go see Steve. I was like, what? Do what? So Uncle Matty wanted to go to see Uncle Steve. And I'm like, Mom, speaking to do? She's like, I'm going to bring him. Next thing you know, they went up there. They drove all the way up there. Know how long we were there? 5 minutes.
How long? Why?
5 minutes. Because they just looked at each other and they left. So what are they going to talk about? How they're, they should be behaving themselves? Is that what they're going to talk about?
Right. They're the two troublemakers. It's like, what are you going to tell me to stop drinking? You're the one that I was just taking shots with last night. What?
Right.
Okay. That's funny. That could be an AA joke. For real.
Listen, Grandma drives them Uncle Matty all the way up to see Uncle Steve.
Oh my God!
They start looking at each other, and they're like, "Well, I ain't got nothing to say with you," and the other one's like, "I ain't got nothing to say to you." And then after 5 minutes, Uncle Matty gets back in the car, and they drove back.
Oh, what in the hell? Oh my gosh! At least you know what? That's him trying. That was them trying.
Yeah. So that was my day today, baby.
Well, you had a crazy day, Daddy. I had a good day today too, but I think I gotta go get my meds I hate to cut
Okay.
you short, but I love you so
No,
much.
no. Go.
I'm glad you had a good day, and I love your story, and I'm glad everyone's okay.
Well, listen, we need to talk every day. I didn't like
Yes.
it.
Well,
All
I
right,
promise.
love you,
I
baby.
will call you every night, Daddy. You know that.
I love you, baby. Good night, honey.
I love you so much. Good night.
Good night.
The call.
Hello, this is a prepaid.
The call. Hello, this is a free call from
Jamie.
An incarcerated individual at Charleston County Detention Center, SC. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number.
To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi,
Hey,
honey.
Mommy.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Hi. Did you just get done with rec or something, or no?
Yeah, we just got the food break.
Good. Okay. Okay. It's a little rainy here today.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you today, baby?
I'm good. It was a really good day. I got to get out of my room basically the whole day cleaning, and Tanner came down and helped me clean too, so me and Tanner were cleaning together.
Oh, great.
And, yes, and then got the shower before everybody's rec, because we had to clean out this gross room, so they let us shower before everybody's rec, so that saved us time. We had to shower at rec, you know?
Yeah, great.
So, I was out of my room basically all day. We cleaned our room, so our room's nice and clean too.
Good.
And yeah, it was a good day. I was sweating because I was going up and down the stairs. For Miss Snyder was the one who was our CO. I was going up and down, and she was like, "Come on, you go to this room." And I was like, "Okay." And then she'd be like, "Oh, go to this room and not just and bring it down." I'm like, "Okay." And then I was vacuuming and I was mopping, and I was literally sweating so much, which is good.
Mopping's
It felt
hard.
good, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Too, vacuuming, I realized.
Oh, yeah. Vacuuming, and to me, mopping is always, like, you really got to put your oomph into it. You know what I mean? More like the vacuum, you're pushing a lot. But, like, mopping, you really, because you want to do good, you got to put your oomph in it, not just like,
Right. Like, if there's a spot that you got to get, you got to really use your arm.
Yeah, and you're using your muscles to, like, rub harder, you know? It's like, you know, you're making muscles in, like, motion, you know? Yeah. Well, that makes me happy,
And
honey.
so,
I'm glad.
and my feet were hurting and everything. It was like, it just feels so good because we're just so used to just sitting and laying down and sleeping all day because there's nothing for us to do. So having a day where I'm up and I'm, you know, my feet hurt, I'm like, that's been a good day. My feet hurt. So my feet hurt. And I was sweating, and then we got to take a shower, and the shower felt so good.
So good, I bet, right.
Rushed or anything, because it wasn't like we were wasting our rec time, so we got to take a time in the shower.
And your room's nice and clean.
So, really great day.
Well, I'm so glad, sweetheart. I'm so glad to hear that.
Thanks, Mama. Mommy, I want you to watch the show, and I really want you to watch the show, okay? It's so good, and I really think you'll love it.
Okay,
it's called...
let me get my pen.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me.
Firefly Lane.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you told me about that before. I think I started watching it. Firefly Lane. All right, let me try watching it again. Is it on Netflix, I think?
Yeah, Netflix.
Okay.
It is so good.
I'll look up shows.
Yeah, Firefly Lane.
Search shows. Okay, I'm going to do it. And do it tonight.
So good. Okay, good. Okay. I really think you're going to love it. It's so good.
Okay, good. Are you watching that? Or are you guys still watching the,
We're watching Chicago Fire and then also Vampire Diaries. But I've seen Firefly Lane I saw when I was, you know, before all this. I saw it. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, I
baby.
was telling you, I wrote Evan a letter, and he got it, and he responded to me with a message. That was really great. So that's good. That made me feel good.
Good. I'm glad, honey.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Very good. I'm so happy you had a good day. It makes me feel good. You're going to have a good sleep, too.
Yeah, we're going to sleep real good.
You know, because you'd be like lying on your back, putting your feet up. I'm like, oh, could my feet hurt? Have some munchies, watch a show, and you guys will be both done probably.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly.
Oh, I'm really glad, sweetheart. That makes me happy. You have a good day. So happy.
Thanks, Mama.
Oh, of course, baby. I'm lying here with my buddy.
Maya.
Yeah, my buddy's right next to me now.
I told she needs to get her a Halloween bandana.
Get what?
She needs a Halloween bandana or like a Halloween sweater or
Oh,
something.
yeah. I know. He told me he went to Petco with her. And he was like, she was just being kind of weird and didn't want to pick out a bone or anything. And he's like, all the little costumes, it was like $25 and stuff. So I said, well, I have to go to Walmart. Yeah, exactly. Maybe tomorrow I'll go to Walmart. And look for something like that.
I want a picture of her in her Halloween costume.
Okay. Okay, we'll
And
have
I
to look
sent you
tomorrow.
out. I sent you out something in the mail yesterday. So you'll probably get it next week, or maybe next week, or early the week after that. So I'm just hoping that you get it before or on Halloween.
Okay, me too.
So,
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, honey. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, how was it been?
Actually good. Today was a good day. We had a nice Friday. Seemed like it went quick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's the boy's name that you are in charge of?
Parker.
Or that you watched? Parker.
Parker.
How's Parker?
Parker was good today. He had a really good Friday. No problems. Real good. So cute.
It's so you don't even need to if you watch it, you know?
Yeah, he was really good. He's doing really good. He did really good on his test. He got like 100 on his like reading test, you know? I'm like, I said, he's really good reading comprehension. I said, he's smart, you know? He's doing really good. It's just, he's like a little, you know, it's like more emotional behavior things, you know? That's his behavioral things, but they're lessening. If it pops up, that's when it can just get overboard. So we're just trying to do everything to prevent anything from popping up, you know? Okay, you don't want to work, you're not going to fight with you, you're not going to work, you know?
Right.
No pressure.
Right.
We're going to have you do it for homework and stuff like that, rather than, keep talking, you need to do your work because everybody has to do it, and, and then that just pushes them further into whatever,
Kind of let him decide, what everybody else is doing it, maybe I should be doing it, not being told to do it, but just other kids leading by example,
Yep, you're right. Yep. Because he started pulling something stupid, he thought it was funny, like before recess or something, they all had to get in line, and he went under the table. And I was walking in after my hair, all of them going, come on, Parker, let's go. And he immediately got out, like, okay, this is funny. I'm holding up my class outside, so he's learning.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're doing good job.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm very relaxed tonight.
Good. Did you read your book yesterday?
No, but I think I'm going to read a little bit now. No, yes, I did read yesterday.
Yay! Good job. That's 2 days in a row.
Yeah. Yep, I'm going to read some now. And,
Good, yeah.
Then I'm going to try, maybe I'll put Firefly on, see if I can get some of that. And then go to sleep. And wake up, I'm going to have a good day. Like I said, I'm probably going to go to Walmart because I do need a few things.
I'm just so happy for Uncle Mike.
What, honey?
I'm just so happy that Uncle Mike was working at ShopRite.
Yeah, me too.
That's
really
awesome. That helps him out so much to have that extra money,
Exactly. Yep. It's a big help, So,
yeah.
hopefully he sticks with it. Me too.
Right.
Just stick with it,
You should just stick with it for at least 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
2 or 3 years.
Right. Just stick with it. Get the money and do what you gotta do, you know?
Yeah. So we'll be praying about that.
Okay. Oh, sweetheart. I miss you as always, baby, you know that.
Me too. Oh, I feel bad. I don't know. Dad kind of made me a little sad because he was like, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? He's like, never mind. I'm like, what, Dad? He's like, it's not important. I'm like, Dad, what? Like, just tell me. He's like, sometimes I just wonder if I'm, like, being the best dad I could be, or if there's anything else I could have done to be a better dad. And I'm like, Dad, you are the best dad ever. Like, don't ever think that. I don't want you to ever think that. Like, God, like, I believe me.
You're echoing a little bit, honey. I couldn't hear the last sentence. Wait, hold on. I kind of like echoing, baby. Wait, honey. I don't know why it's so echoey. Jane? Jamie, breaking all up.
Can you hear me?
Wait, okay, now start. He was the best dad and you shouldn't feel that way.
Yeah, and I told him, I said, I wouldn't want to have any other guy in the entire world because they're a bajillionaire and never make mistakes and like some perfect dude. I would not want that person because I want you as my dad.
Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you can feel your hurt, but sometimes your brain just doesn't tell you that way. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I just don't want you to, I don't want you to feel that way. I don't want him to feel that way, you know? I want him to feel like he is about that, you know?
Yeah, don't worry, honey. You know, and as parents, you know, sometimes I feel like, God, what did we do wrong? What did we not do? What could we have done? I don't know. It's just a parents thing I think you go through. It'll be okay, though, you know?
Well, maybe I thought maybe y'all could talk about that together. And,
Yeah.
Right. Like, we don't,
Exactly.
I don't want any other parent ever. Like, I don't want any other parents. And there's no parents are perfect. There's no thing. Like,
That's right, baby. Nobody is perfect, so we love you with all our heart.
And you guys, with all of your heart, that's more than what we can ask for, you know? That's the important part, is that you guys
You know how much
so.
we love you so much, baby. And that is the important part. And we'll talk to him, though. Don't worry, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, baby. He'll be okay. It's okay.
Is CJ home?
No, he's not. But I think he said he's coming home tomorrow. I told him I was making stew. And he's playing golf with your dad, remember, on Thursday, so he stayed overnight.
Right.
At Savannah's. Of course, he's supposed to let me know what he's doing, but he hasn't. So that's okay. I'm sure he's at Savannah's, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
And he'll probably come here tomorrow and spend the night.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just plan on making stew tomorrow, so.
Lovely.
Yep.
You're
Stew,
gonna
reading,
tomorrow?
I'm hoping I get... No. What, honey?
Is it going to be cold out tomorrow?
Not cold, but like a little overcast, cloudy, a little drizzly.
That's a good day for stew.
Yeah, it'll be a good day for stew. I love stew. I know, I've always just liked stew, you know? It's just that meat and cheese.
If you remember, can I get that sage and rosemary? Or
Is that the what?
Sage and rosemary?
Oh, yeah, sage and rosemary. No, I thought you said sage and thyme.
Or thyme, sage and thyme, same thing.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get that. And I want to get I forgot I want to get a little bit of tomato paste, too, because I like to put a little tomato paste in mine.
Yeah, definitely. And you said you're going to read tomorrow, too? You're going to read?
I'm going to read. Yep, so hopefully if it's not raining, I'm going to go with Mai for a walk. We're not playing ball because there's still going to be that puddle. that she likes to run in, and that's not happening. That is not happening. So she will, but I do throw the apples on the yard, and she'll run and chase the apple. I give her a little run. Yeah, I give her a little run on the front yard, just let her run back and forth with chasing an apple. Because, like you said, we're not going to that park because that puddle is there, Jamie, and I'm not giving her the opportunity to lie in it.
Because she will.
Uh-huh, because she will. She's shown me twice. That's enough time. I get it now.
You think you're going to draw a little?
Am I what, honey?
Going to draw a little bit?
Yeah, I'm going to draw a little bit. I'm going to do a lot of things. I'm going to go to Walmart, take Mari out for a nice walk, come back, make my stew. Maybe then I'll read or draw. We'll see. And that's it. Hang out. Maybe I'll watch a movie.
That sounds like a good day, Mom.
Yeah, just a relaxing, easy-going day. And that's fine with me.
That's good, Mommy.
Yeah. I'm so happy, baby. You had a good day today. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad you and Tanner got to work and take your showers and saved your rec time. And
yeah,
great.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh, you're welcome,
Thank you, Mommy.
baby. I love you so very, very much.
I love you so much.
I love you too. I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll let you know. I'm sure I will.
Okay. I hope you have
Okay.
sleep. Yeah, I hope you have a good sleep.
You too, Mommy. And I love you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Good night, baby. I'm hugging and kissing you. I love you, baby.
Well, I love you. Good night, Mama.
Good night, sweetheart.
The caller has hung up. Hello, this is a free call from... Hello, this is a free call from...
Jamie.
An incarcerated individual at Charleston County Detention Center, SC. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number.
To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Mom. Hi.
Hi, Jamie. Hi, baby. Oh, my
What's
goodness.
up, dear?
I am sitting on the couch. I just got done eating a bowl of my stew.
Oh, yay. How was it?
It was really good, I must say.
Were you
Something
able
about
to
a
put
bowl of stew.
those
I
herbs in it?
can't lie. I
or-
did not get the fresh herb because I went to Walmart. And I didn't
That's
look
okay.
good.
Next time.
So, yes, next time. I like to make stew in the winter.
Next time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I like to make
also,
stew.
Did you watch Firefly Lane?
I've been watching it since, I've watched like 5 episodes, I think, in a row now. I just turned it
Oh
off
my
like 5
God.
minutes ago. And we just looking at my
Isn't it
phone and
good?
ate my stew. Yeah, it is really good. I'm glad you told me to
I
watch
just
it. I really like it.
I figured you would resonate with it well because I feel like you were kind of their age when they were younger, almost at the
Right.
same time frame, and you were kind of their age when they were in the 80s and partying and shit like that,
Right, yeah, I really do. Like you said, there's some parts I can relate to and stuff. It's like, Mom, it's Cloud. Hey, Cloud.
Right, yeah. Well, I'm glad, Mommy. And I just love how they do the whole thing, like how it's like flashbacks, and it's like the present day, and then when they were like in their 20s and when they were like kids, and
Yeah, they go back and forth.
yeah.
Like,
Really
I like
good.
that when they met and stuff, and then to, like, in their future, how they are and stuff like that. It's really good. Thank you, because that's what I've been doing tonight since I sat down at like 6:37, I think.
Oh,
I started watching stuff.
good.
I did my stew, I did my Walmart trip, yeah,
I'm happy your
So,
stew came out yummy.
it did. I said I love making
It's been a long time in the making, that stew. We've been talking about
Yeah.
that stew for a while.
I know, right? It's finally done. So
Mhm.
that's what I did. Nothing too exciting, but I'm content, I feel like I've been enjoying my weekends. Like they said this weekend here, It's been the 7th weekend of rain in a row.
I know. Isn't that insane?
Yeah, when I think about it, I'm like, wow, I mean, it's a lot of weekends in a row.
Yeah.
But
That's
it's
so
okay.
crazy.
But it's okay. We won't have a drought, you know? And it's
Yeah,
because
that's right.
usually, you know, and it's because usually, you know, like in hurricane season, if it doesn't develop, I guess you just get rain, you know what I mean?
Right,
Sometimes,
that's
like
true.
the end of, like September, you know what I mean? End of August, I guess, all through September, and then, you know, till the middle of November,
Right.
October, I guess, or something, I don't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hurricane season starts in end of August, I think. August, and
Yeah.
then September, October, November.
Okay.
That's hurricane
Yeah, it's like
season.
3, yeah. So maybe like some having, like, you know, we're just getting like some rain from them. But that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm like
Okay.
still appreciating the weather. It's not like really cold yet, so I like that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Is CJ home? Or no?
Nope. Little rat didn't even call me. Nothing usual, you know, nothing unusual, I should say, right?
No.
I just figured, let's see if he does, you know. Let me see if you're going to call me. You're going to come home Saturday. He said, oh, yeah, I might come home Saturday with Savannah, but you could just tell me, Mom, I'm not going to come home or whatever. But he never does. But I'm used to it. I don't wait around, you know. I'm like, I don't care. I'm making my stew.
I was going to say, you should just live your life as if, you know, he's just a renter, but, you know.
Right. Like during the weekend, I mean, whatever. He's gone. You know, I get it. But sometimes Savannah will come here, and then I like to make sure that I have something to cook, you know. And then during the week when he's here,
He should definitely be letting you know when Savannah's going to be coming. Because that, when you're having a guest in your house, that should be something that you need to let you know, not just, oh, she comes whenever.
Right, because if she's coming, like, I do want to know. Like I said, I want to have something for dinner. So I'm not just ordering Chinese or shit like, you know, that he always orders whenever, you know what I mean?
Like, if it's just DJ, that's one thing, but for, I get that. I totally get that.
Yeah, it's not even like I have to have some fancy. I just want to have something, even if I make, you know, sandwich, sandwich, and salad, or Caesar, you know, it's just something to have, to offer them, you know?
Back in the house real quick or something, you know? Or put a bra on.
I like to just, I like to ask, you know, just so I have something. If they do something else and they don't want it, then fine, but at least I know, like, I had a meal to make you. That's how I feel like.
That's good, Mama. Well, you're sweet. Mommy, oh my gosh, I talked to this sergeant today. Her name's Sergeant Bailey, and she has a farm, and she also rescues a bunch of animals. And so I asked her so many questions.
Oh, really?
So many really great answers, like so many good answers. I wrote them all down. So I wanted to tell you about that. Yeah, so I asked her, I said, okay, so how much land do you have to have? Well, first I said, what kind of animals do you have? And she said, chicken, goat, a pig. She's had a cow before, a donkey, I think she said, turkey, goose. So she has a bunch of animals. So the same kind of thing that I want to have, you know, like a wide range of animals. So I said, how much land do you need? She said, at least 2 acres. And I said, okay, that's doable.
Yeah, at least 2 acres. Yeah.
Because I would probably want, personally, I would want at least, maybe like at least 4, you know, just because I don't want to be living on top of the animals and stuff. But she said at the very least 2. And she said, because you have to have 2 pastures. Because you have one pasture, 1 acre is one pasture, the other acre is the other, and you alternate like every year because the grass needs like a chance to regrow.
Then you regrow it, and then they can, that makes sense, yep.
And she said in the pasture it could be like the cattle and all the other animals too, like they can all live like in unison.
Right.
So I was like, okay, that's good to know. So at least 2 acres. You ought to have 2 pastures that you rotate. And then I said, well, how do you take care of the animals? Because, you know, obviously you're here all the time. And I was like, do you have to have hired help or something? She's like, no. She's like, me and my husband, we both just help each other out. And she said, mainly all you got to do is you wake up early in the morning. You got to wake up early. You feed the animals, let them all out, and then you can go to work or do whatever you have to do that day. Say, whatever your job is. And then when you come home or when it's time, you feed them dinner. You like bring them back into their pen or whatever.
You got it back, yeah, and then you got to feed them.
Yeah, and then that's it, And I'm, I was like, okay, because I was like worried I was going to have to hire like all these people and it was going to be so expensive. But she takes care of all of her animals, just her and her husband. So I was like, okay,
wow,
Yeah,
really. Wow.
Yeah, so that made me happy to know, because that was something I was worried about, was how many to take care of all the animals, but it's totally doable. She said, and then I said, what about, because I told her about how I want to have a little store and how I want to, sell stuff for my garden and maybe, like, animals byproducts and stuff like that. She said, what's harder than taking care of the animals is farming or gardening. She said she has a big garden and it can get very difficult because, like, of outside factors that will happen. Like, she said she had all these tomatoes that she finally started producing, but then this moth came along and laid eggs, and all these caterpillars ate up all her tomato plants.
Oh, man.
So she said it'll be more of a challenge for the garden than it will be the animals.
Right.
Yeah. That kind of switched my whole mentality. Wow. I was okay, I thought it was going to be harder for the animals, but it's going to be more.
Okay, I think this is a repeat, so
Hello, this is a free call
I think
from...
we might have reached the end.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from...
Jamie. I slept a lot, but then I got up and I did my daily writing, and then I stretched and I worked out, and then I hung up some of our stuff again, and yeah, now I'm just playing solitaire and talking to you.
That's great. That's great. Hey,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we reached the end. So let me go to try to get the next database. Let me see if this is it. This might be it. Let's see. Let's see. Hope you guys are all right, doing okay. All right. Okay, hope these are them. Hang on. Oh no, that's not what I want. Why is it doing that? I want it in here. Add. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Never mind. Okay. I don't want these. I want the ones I had. No. See if this is it, okay. No. That. Open. And I want to convert them. Okay, let me just read this. Display the output. I think it's doing the conversion. I'm just trying to make sure it's doing these conversions. It is. It's doing the conversion, so just give it a second. Should be bringing up the December calls in just a minute. In the meantime, we can check on headlines, see what's going on out there. Right? We can do that in the meantime. Let's see. The search for the murder weapon in Central Park Lake. They're still searching on that suspects, the weapon that the CEO of United Healthcare. It says that, I'm going to put this over here. Right here. Oops. The FBI is offering a reward of up to $50,000 for information leading to the arrest and conviction of the individual responsible for this crime. The FBI's New York field office is assisting the New York City Police Department in seeking the public's assistance and identifying the unknown suspect responsible for the shooting death of the 50-year-old male victim outside 1335 of the Avenue of the Americas in Midtown Manhattan. At approximately 6:40 a.m. on the morning of December 4th, 2024. If you have any information regarding this, call the FBI's toll-free tip line 1-800-CALL-FBI. And then it says police divers were searching in the waters of Central Park for evidence in the fatal shooting of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson, particularly hoping to locate the gun that was used in the murder. The masked gunman fled into an alley and hopped on a bike after killing Thompson. Then he rode into Central Park. He was seen riding out of the park a few minutes later, but without the backpack he was wearing in the video of the shooting. That backpack was found near the park's bandstand on Friday. Inside were a jacket and Monopoly money, but no weapon. With investigators believing the man who shot an insurance company CEO to death on a New York street left the city, likely the state, by bus, the FBI has joined in the hunt for the still unidentified suspect, adding a $50,000 reward to the $10,000 offered by New York police. New York's Mayor Eric Adams implied Saturday that investigators have learned the gunman's name, telling reporters at a police athletic party in Harlem that the net is tightening. Asked if investigators have learned the shooter's name, Adams coyly said, "We don't want to release that now. If we do..." Hold on a minute, something just popped up here. I don't know why. If we do, we are basically giving a tip to the person we are seeking, and we do not want to give him an upper hand at all. Let him continue to believe he can hide behind the mask. We revealed his face. We are going to reveal who he is, and we're going to bring him to justice. The mayor's office later said that he meant to say that officials would neither confirm nor deny that they have identified the gunman. The masked killer laid in wait early Wednesday morning for Thompson, 50, to arrive outside the Hilton Midtown Hotel, where the largest health insurer in the world was to hold its annual investors conference that morning. Surveillance video showed the suspect step behind Thompson, walking alone with no security, and begin firing. After riding out of Central Park 15 minutes after the shooting, the gunman was later seen on foot at Columbus Avenue and West 86th Street, where he hailed a taxi that took him to the George Washington Bridge bus station, a Port Authority-operated terminal on 178th Street. Surveillance video showed him entering the bus station, but he was not seen exiting. leaving investigators to believe he boarded a bus. Those buses are interstate buses. That's why we believe he may have left New York City. All of that took place on Wednesday, and since the detectives have been collecting imagery of the suspect from his arrival in the city on November 24th until his departure, as well as following up on reported sightings outside the city. On Friday, detectives who followed up on leads in Texas and Atlanta, where the bus that brought the suspect to New York originated, although police have no idea where along the 870-mile route the gunman may have boarded that bus. Sources say he was seen on that bus in Washington, D.C., however. Authorities even stopped an Amtrak train in Connecticut and a Long Island Railroad train on Thursday, but found nothing. Police have collected more than 200 images of the suspect, including 2 from the Upper West Side hostel where he stayed, and briefly dropped his mask in a flirtatious moment with a woman working behind the desk who asked to see his smile. Police also say investigators have spoken with the gunman's roommates at the hostel, who said he didn't speak with them. They found nothing of investigative value in search of the room. So there he is. He's smiling over there like that. Let's see. Okay. Boy. What's this? There's some stuff happening in Utah. This is crazy. Let's see what this is. Driver arrested 2 cars. Road rage. Road rage. Did I say rage road? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we got here. Trying to look at something here. Lawyer kills son and burns body before lawyer. What? A Houston attorney. Oh. Okay, this guy right here. A Houston attorney allegedly shot his adult son. Uh-oh, get over there. And then allegedly burnt his body on a woodpile. Wow, this is another woodpile thing, huh? Before calling police the next morning, about 17 hours later. He called them and he said that it was a horrible accident. Michael Howard is 68 years old. He was arrested Monday and charged with one count of murder and another count of tampering with evidence. Sabine County investigator J.P. McDonough told reporters at a press conference that the deceased son, Mark Howard, was 20 years old and had been diagnosed with Down syndrome. Oh my gosh. He described the victim as a high-functioning individual who held a job. Howard allegedly told police that he had mistaken his son, Mark, for an intruder at his property and he shot him. The investigators said Howard showed officers around his property when they arrived at the scene and provided them with the shotgun he allegedly used to shoot his son before leading them to the woodpile roughly 2 miles away where his son's body was burned. Howard had taken the body of the deceased and placed it in front of a loading bucket on a backhoe tractor, carried it to a remote area on his property, placed the body on a pile of wood and another burnable material which had been previously set up, and then cremated his son in accordance to what he felt his son would have wanted. The investigator alleged that it also appeared the scene of the shooting had been washed with a water hose. The investigator told reporters that Howard said the whole thing was a horrible accident. Investigators said it's a bizarre crime. Mr. Howard committed this act and then, in the furtherance of that, burned the body, cleaned the crime scene, which is indicative of nefarious purposes as an investigator, his conclusion. Howard's wife, the victim's mother, and his 2 other children were not home at the time. The sheriff's office investigators said there had been previous police calls to the Howard's property, one as recent as November 29th, 2 days before the alleged shooting, in which the elder Howard told police he had a trailer stolen. Texas District Attorney Paul Robbins told reporters that his office is looking into possible additional charges, including the desecration and mishandling of a corpse, as well as other charges related to tampering with the scene of a crime. Howard's in custody at Sabine County Jail with his bond set at $10 million per charge. It wasn't immediately clear if he's entered a plea, and let's see, that's just horrible. Let's just say that it was a horrible mistake, as he said. If it was truly a horrible mistake and that was his son, he would call authorities immediately. Oh my gosh, there's been a mistake. I've shot my son. He'd be trying to call the ambulance. He'd be trying to do something to save his son. He wouldn't be loading him onto the bucket of a backhoe and cremating his body. Unbelievable. I don't even know what is wrong with people. Okay, it's still converting files, so check here on something else. Oh boy. I feel like I saw this guy. Dion. Prominent attorney's wife sentenced to life in prison after being found. That's that burn pile lady. Isn't that crazy? This attorney does this, and then now this Georgia attorney's wife, she's sentenced to life. We saw when she was pronounced guilty at a verdict, and then she had her sentencing the day everybody had their sentencing. It was crazy. Melody Ferris, the wife of Georgia attorney Gary Ferris, was sentenced to life in prison after being found guilty of murdering him, burning his body, and she was also sentenced to 5 years for hiding his remains and 5 years for lying to investigators. On Thursday, December 5th, Georgia Superior Court Judge David L. Cannon Jr. sentenced Melody Ferris, 64 years old, to life in prison with the possibility of parole after 30 years, 94, for killing her husband Gary Ferris. Gary was an Atlanta area attorney, and this happened back in 2018. She also received 5 years for concealing her husband's death by trying to burn his remains and 5 years for making a false statement to the police, with both of those sentences to run concurrently. During the sentencing, Melody Ferris reaffirmed an accusation she made at trial that her son, Scott Ferris, was the one who killed his father, and called the judge to act as the 13th juror and throw out her conviction. She said, and I quote, "I've had 6+ years of being told not to talk. Don't say that. Take legal advice. I could walk out of this courtroom today and drop over dead. I want to make sure that my children, my grandchildren, and Gary's family, and to be honest at this point in time, the entire world who has viewed this, I have waited for years to make this statement to everyone." She expressed regret for not testifying during her trial last month. She said, "I know that in my heart, body and soul, who did this, and I am begging for help. I'm begging you, Judge Cannon, please do not send me to prison for something I didn't do. I did not do this. If I had done this, I would take this charge gladly." She did not express emotion as the judge read the sentence aloud. During the trial, prosecutors alleged that the Ferrises had been arguing about money, and Melody's 2 previous affairs that were revealed during the investigation had strained their relationship. Melody was also the beneficiary of Gary's $2 million life insurance policy. They found, police said, a trail of blood in the couple's home. Melody's defense attorney alleged during the proceedings that Scott had a reason to kill his father, that he had borrowed money from Gary, a point of contention in the family. The defense also argued that Scott was the only suspect who owned a .38 caliber ammunition, which was the type of bullet found in Gary's remains. Scott denied his mother's allegations during the trial, testifying that he did not kill his father and did not help dispose of his body. Defense attorney Michael Ray previously argued during the trial's opening statements last month that police had confirmation bias throughout the investigation and that everything that was done in this case was tailored specifically to attempt to convict Melody in the death of Gary Ferris. And of course, we already talked about Sarah Boone, who got life. Let me see if this is something that Laken Riley, who was killed in Georgia. The wife of the man suspected of killing Laken Riley, the Georgia college student, recently pleaded with him for answers during a jailhouse call that the court heard, and the call was from May. Jose Ibarra was charged with murder among other offenses in the February murder of Riley, who was 22, in Athens, Georgia. Among several forensic evidence and witness testimonies, prosecutors presented the recording of a call between Ibarra and his wife, Leyling Franco, who is heard pressing him for answers during a phone call in May. And during the call, Franco reportedly appeared agitated, raising her voice at Ibarra and saying, and I quote, "What happened with the girl?" Ibarra, 26, responded with the same answer, repeating, "Leiling, enough." Franco also expressed her horror at the forensic evidence found at the scene and Ibarra's conduct. She said she thinks it's crazy that they don't have anyone else's DNA, that they only have his. And she says she doesn't understand how someone can see someone dying and not call 911. He was found guilty, you know that, right? I'm just saying there was the call. I don't remember seeing the call. Okay, let me see if this is done. I think it is done. We're ready to play now. Let me see if it'll just play. The output file already. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see here. I think I have to see how we do this. I believe it's this. MP4, this is a video. Well, we want to play these, right? These are the ones. Alright, let's see if I should add these. Playback. We don't want to record. Oh, they're still converting files. I thought they were done. I'm so sorry, they're still converting. All right. I believe this. They're still. Let me just see. It's still working like that. Yeah. Thought it was done, but it's not. I don't know which one they're on. It looks like they're almost done. It looks like they're all done. Okay, let's see. Hang on, it's starting up, just takes a second to get itself going. Just wish I could play it in the Securus thing the way we did before, but we have to do it like this. Good time to visit the restroom or get a snack. It's getting everything aligned. Say media player. Let's see. It looks like we've got like a bunch of MP4 files. I don't know what's up with this. We have a lot of video files here. I don't know. Maybe they all did video calls in December. I don't know. That would be cool if that was the case. Let's see which one it's on. 2-4. I say 2-4. I think we might almost be at All right, 1 second, just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go upstairs. Carry something. Okay, it's still going. Let's see. So we'll look at something else in the meantime. It's still... Let's see if I can see which one it's on. Terrible headache. I don't know. Let's just go on. I'll go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Okay. Let's go over here now. Freezing. It's so cold. It's 26. I mean, it's warmer than it's been a couple of nights. It's just cold. I can't stand this. I really can't. America's Got Talent. Semi-finalist comedian dead at 39 years old. There's a sauce recall. Oh my gosh. Elizabeth Holmes. You know what? I just thought about her and where she was. Doctors aren't yet sure what the illness is that killed 143 people within 2 weeks. Where's that? Is that X thing? Mysterious flu-like illness killed 143 in the Congo in just 2 weeks. Great. Robin Ayers? Who's that? Radio host? It says, who's that? Robin Ayers, an entertainment journalist and beloved radio host. Has died at 44 years old. Ayers' colleague, Tavis Smiley, expressed his sorrow on X as he released a statement on behalf of her family. It is with profound sadness that KBLA Talk 1580 announces the passing of our beloved colleague, Robin Ayers. Robin was a bright light. You could see her radiant smile throughout radio. We all respected her immense talent and loved her jovial spirit. Excuse me. Ayers is survived by her husband Rob as well as twin daughters Brooklyn and Madison. The cause of death hasn't been revealed. I'm not sure if I know who she is. Milk in 6 U.S. states to be tested for bird flu. That sounds great. Let's see what states. And it's not New York. I can see it's California. Less than a month after reporting. Let's see what this says. Testing of the nation's milk supply for bird flu will begin later this month in 6 states. California, Colorado, Michigan, Mississippi, Oregon, and Pennsylvania. The U.S. government has ordered testing of the nation's milk supply for bird flu to better understand and control the spread of the virus in dairy cows. Raw or unpasteurized milk samples from dairy farms and processors must be tested on request starting on December 16th. The new testing strategy will provide a roadmap for states to protect the health of the dairy herds. At least 58 people in the United States have been affected with bird flu, most of them in California, and mostly farm workers, who became mildly ill after close contact with infected cows or infected poultry. Bird flu has also been spreading among wild birds and other animals. The risk to people from bird flu remains low. Pasteurization or heat treatment kills the virus in milk, meaning it's safe to drink. Poultry, eggs, and beef should be cooked to a safe internal temperature to kill bacteria and viruses. There's drinking water recalls. Oh my goodness. Chilling map shows which U.S. states will be underwater in just 25 years. The iconic Italian sweets brand that's back, Stelladoro maybe? What is it? Italy does a lot of things well, but food undoubtedly ranks at the very top of its mastery. Oh, the Pandoro. Oh, the Panettone. Panettone is always on the shelves. What are they? They must really have a hard-nosed day. Home Goods is bringing back this 175-year-old decorating trend. What are they bringing back? Ornate style, Victorian, Gothic-esque plates decked out in ornate style. Okay. It says, forget Rayo sauce. Costco has a fan favorite pasta sauce for less. Unlike Kirkland Signature, oh, Victoria. Oh, I've known about Victoria a long time. That's not just at Costco, that's a lot all over. That's crazy. Aldi is selling chic $15 velvet dress, perfect for the holidays. That's similar to, what is it similar to? A designer style that's 9 times the price. The Sierra Ladies velvet dress is $14.99 at Aldi's. Doesn't look exactly like that one, I don't think, but I don't know. This looks a little bulkier up here. It doesn't look. The biggest difference between these two dresses is their fit. Well, isn't that like the main thing? Oh my goodness, external details. Unlike the Aldi version, the Ralph Lauren dress features a slim fit design, of course, and comes with bust darts, shirring, near the front bodice and a faux wrap skirt. With the exception of sleeves, it's also fully lined. This gives the dress a figure-flattering and form-fitting finish. Macy's is selling a flattering $265 Michael Kors puffer coat for just $91, and reviewers say it's so warm and stylish. Looks kind of like one that I have. See, it says Michael Kors puffer coat. So warm and stylish. Is it down? I don't know. Let me see. Shell body lining. Polyester, yada yada yada. They have a lot of really good deals on coats on Macy's, huh? Mine's over there. Mine's the DKNY that I got. And it's really weird because it's down-filled and it's very light, but it's still warm. It's really nice. A lot of coats here on sale. A lot of things on sale. I don't know. The other day I thought of something that I wanted for Christmas today. My daughter calls me and says, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I couldn't even think of it. And the other day I thought of something, oh, that's a good thing that maybe I want for Christmas. And then I couldn't even think of it. Isn't that funny? Not funny. Okay, I think we're ready to play. Let's see. Hold on, it might play now. I forget how we played these. I don't know if I have to add them in, and then I might have to do that. Let me try something. try this again. Keep forgetting exactly what I did, right? Okay, I added them again. Now we're going to see show more options. Play another media. Hoping that this will play now. Let's see. I don't even know if anybody's still here, but it's okay. I just hope this will play now. Jogging back and forth there. Let me try something else if that doesn't work. Oh, I heard something. Hold on, I can see the playlist now. Finally, I figured out how to use this thing in another way. All right, let me see. It's saying it's converting, but it's still saying it's converting. Let me see. Why is it still converting? I just don't understand. This is still freaking converting.
Action now.
Hey, Peach.
Hey, how are you?
Hey. Good. I just got off the phone with Mom, and she told me that Maya did the thing where she runs around the apple tree when you guys got home.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah.
so
She's
funny.
going crazy, whimpering and crying,
Oh.
excited. Yeah, she was very happy to see me and Mom and I.
Good. You guys got to take her for a good walk tomorrow.
Yeah, she liked that. Uncle Mike said she hasn't been running like that the whole time we were gone, so.
Oh.
Yep.
That's awesome. Dad told me you didn't have to jumpstart your car, so that's good news.
This is from back when they got back in August.
Real nice.
I'm playing an old
We got
one.
lucky. We got lucky. Dad gave me a double high five. He really did.
Hi, honey. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, what you doing?
How you doing today?
So good. I told Dad though I got my medicine got our meds early last night at 7:45.
Wow.
So I was asleep by 9:30, and usually I don't get meds until 11:30.
Right.
So I woke up at 3:30 this morning, and I was just wide awake.
Oh my.
But I eventually fell back asleep at 6. But
Oh,
I was
good.
Yeah, I was like, oh. But, and then I had breakfast this morning, which was good. And this girl gave me milk, so I had Oreos and milk this morning, which I was very
Oh,
happy
good.
about.
Yeah, they don't give you milk all the time, right?
No, they only give it to certain people.
Oh, wow. So I'm glad you got a glass of milk. That must have been refreshing and good, right?
Yeah, so that was good. Yeah, I was happy about that.
Good. We're just kind of getting together. I had a little breakfast and coffee. Dad went to go to the market and get
That's
lunch.
Oh, nice. Go to the
I'm
market.
still waiting because the other ones are I'm just looking through the playlist and there's millions of files. So the other ones are still loading. Let me see here. Still loading. Converted. That was that file. Okay, let's see. All right. I really don't understand why it's like still saying freaking converting, because it converted everything already. It's so crazy. Okay, let's see. I don't know why Real Player won't play one of these videos while we're waiting. Oh, I don't really get it. Let's see. Let's try this. Won't play that one. Got to play in that other player that says it's still converting these things. I don't know why. So weird. So weird. All right, let me look at some other stuff on this while we're waiting to see if this is ever going to do this for us. Wanted to see why the rental car company would have what we want. Okay. Let me see. The golf cart was thrown 100 yards, 91.44 meters. Miller died at the scene, still wearing her wedding dress. Hutchinson survived with a brain injury and multiple broken bones. Komoroski was driving 65 miles per hour on a 25 mile per hour road. Hutchinson charged in the wrongful death lawsuit that Komoroski slurred and staggered across several bars around Folly Beach before speeding in her Toyota Camry with a blood alcohol concentration more than 3 times the legal limit. Settlement amount to $1.3 million, but will total less than that after attorney and legal fees are paid. Komoroski is out on bond as her case makes its way through the court system. In September, she was charged with felony driving under the influence resulting in death, reckless homicide, and 2 counts of felony driving under the influence resulting in great bodily injury. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to see about this rental car. Okay, let's see. Komoroski went to high school in New Jersey and was living in Charleston at the time of the crash. She had recently been hired by a local restaurant. Komoroski's attorneys, who include former Monmouth County Prosecutor Christopher Grammacioni, issued a statement offering condolences and asked there be no rush to judgment. Let's see here. This one says the mother of a South Carolina bride killed by an allegedly drunk motorist just moments after her wedding has lashed out at the accused driver, saying she made a conscious choice. It wasn't an accident, Lisa Miller said about the 28th of April crash that killed her daughter Samantha Miller and led to the arrest of Jamie Lee Komoroski. This person chose to drink, get behind the wheel, and plow down my daughter. This is a conscious choice that a young lady made. Meanwhile, the attorneys for Komoroski, whose blood alcohol level allegedly was more than 3 times the legal limit, have issued a statement urging the public to avoid a rush to judgment. And I quote, they said, "Our court system is founded upon principles of justice and mercy, and that is where all facts will come to light. The high-profile attorneys The former federal prosecutors Nathan Williams and Christopher Gramacioni issued that statement. Samantha Miller had married Eric Hutchinson in front of 120 guests hours before her death. The couple were leaving their reception on Folly Beach, South Carolina, on a golf cart about 10 p.m. when Komoroski hit them in a rental car. Miller died in her wedding dress. 3 others with her in the golf cart were hurt, including Hutchinson, who went to a hospital in critical condition with a brain injury and numerous broken bones. Komoroski, 25 years old, was going 65 miles per hour, tried to brake before she hit the golf cart, which had lights and was appropriately equipped to be driven at night. According to the data retrieved from the rental car, Komoroski allegedly refused to submit to a field sobriety test. Later, police obtained a warrant to draw her blood at a hospital as well as test it for intoxicants. Authorities announced on Thursday that her blood alcohol level was .261, well above the legal limit. Most people with a blood alcohol level of more than .25 have serious, severely impaired mental, physical, and sensory functions, and they can pass out suddenly, and they are very likely to have accidents. Komoroski faces charges of reckless vehicular homicide and causing the death while driving under the influence. Each count carries up to 25 years in prison. Some of Komoroski's posts on social media have come under scrutiny, including one picture in which she is sitting on top of a car with the accompanying caption, "Move, biatch, get out of the way," and others where she is around alcohol. Lisa Miller, the bride's mother, an addiction specialist, said that she and her daughter had danced at the reception to Bruno Mars' "Just the Way You Are." She said her daughter's wedding had been so perfect that Samantha told loved ones as she left she wanted the night to last forever. As Lisa Miller told it, Komoroski had ruined a love story that began with a chance encounter on a hotel elevator between Samantha, who worked in marketing, and Hutchinson, who sells construction supplies, while they were on separate business trips in Idaho. Despite the heartbreaking circumstances, Lisa Miller said her family was not planning to have a mournful funeral for her daughter, whom she called Sam. "We are having a celebration of Sam, just like at that wedding. There are not going to be any people wearing black because that's what Sam would have wanted." Oh, wait a second. Did I already read this? The affidavit? I think I did. Ouch. Trying to see if they have any. Uh-oh, what happened over there? What happened to the picture that's supposed to be over there? This one goes down, and that should be down. And where's the picture? Let's see. There we go. Let's see how we're doing with those downloads. It looks like they might be getting finished here. I don't know. I really never had so much of an issue converting Discovery over. So crazy. Hi Video Reel, how are you? I'm still trying to convert these other. I painted black. Hi everybody. I'm really still trying to find out some more about the rental car and why she was in a rental car. I just want to know, like, why was she out alone that night? Okay, let's see. And what happened to her boyfriend, Evan? I know a lot of you were asking, like, what happened to Evan? Now, I read something before. It said that she was trying to plan her wedding with him, and that was in the winter, you know. All right. Let me see something here. All right, let's see here. Here, this is saying, okay. Alleged drunk driver. Well, now she's convicted, okay? But no, she pled, okay? Hold on. She's pled guilty. Is Jamie Komoroski was 3 times over the limit in an emotional call from inside the Alcannon Detention Center, where she is awaiting trial on 4 felony charges, including reckless homicide. Jamie sobbed to her parent about her future plans. "I want you to be at my wedding," she told her father. "I want you to walk me down the aisle. I want you to be with me. I want to go on walks with you." She's originally from New Jersey. She's facing up to 25 years in prison over the crash which killed Samantha Miller and seriously injured 3 others, including the groom in Folly Beach. The Coastal Carolina University graduate also told her dad she hates not knowing what her fate will be. We heard these calls. She's still believed to be dating her boyfriend, Evan Tatro, who has stood by her side since the fatal crash. During a call between the two in December, so we haven't heard that one yet, Komoroski gushed over how he picked her mom up at the airport while she was in jail and thanked him for his help. "It meant a lot to me." she told him during one of the calls. I can't wait to get a hug from you. Oh my gosh, you had just better wear a rain jacket, she said, referring to how teary she's expected to be when they're reunited. She also discussed her friendship with a fellow inmate named Tanner and how they passed the time by playing Monopoly and watching TV shows, including The Vampire Diaries, together. You can watch TV, play cards, or go to the rec yard, and there is one medicine ball. I can't believe it's already December. Honestly, I really can't. This is the hardest part, you know, so we're getting through it. I miss you. The couple exchanged I love yous at the end of the call. Let's see. Komoroski and her relatives did not mention Hutchinson or Miller in any of the calls. Prosecutors allege that Komoroski was speeding and extremely intoxicated when she slammed her car into the back of the golf cart. Okay. Here's some of the comments here. She's not sorry for nothing. More concerned about a wedding that will be postponed for 20 years. That young man should consider himself lucky and split now. Don't hang around for this one. She would drop you like a bad habit if roles were reversed. Someone said, so right. Another one said, yep, right now because she will have a buzz haircut in 3 years from now for her prison mugshot and... Hold on a minute. Girl, your parents will always be there, but that boyfriend will ghost you in about 2 more months. She also doesn't sound remorseful unless those conversations are not being reported. Either way, this is a perfect example of how bad decisions can ruin lives. She has not been remorseful at all since day one. It's all been about her. She maimed the groom and kills the bride. To this day, she could care less about them at all. Psychologically blocking denial could be. Also, attorneys sometimes tell their clients not to discuss anything about their cases while in the jail, not to visitors, not to callers. Another one says the prospective groom needs to run, exit stage right, as fast as his feet will carry him as far from her as possible. She ruined his life. She ruined her life, she'll ruin his. I don't understand why stage right. What's so special about stage right? Why not stage left? Why not jump straight into the orchestra pit, or even completely over the pit, into the first row of seats? Even better, climb the ladder backstage and leave through the roof hatch. I really do not see why you offered only stage right as an escape route. There are so many other options, some of which might legitimately be better. Oh my goodness. Everyone's favorite band is Rush, and in his post comments he often makes vague references to their 1981 live album entitled Exit, Stage Left. Anything he doesn't like, he says, exit, stage right, because that symbolizes the opposite of what Rush would do. Oh my goodness. Okay. See what else we can find on this bride. I mean, not the bride, this lady. Lady. Okay. This was written on a year after the crash. It says, Sunday marks 1 year since authorities say 25-year-old Jamie Lee Komoroski hit and killed a new bride on her wedding day during a DUI crash last April. Let's see. Goodness. All right, let me see if this is anywhere near ready. Let's see. I think it might be ready. It doesn't look like it. Oh, wait a minute. Those must be the ones we already sent. So crazy that this is still going on.
Hi.
The caller.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, baby, come. You alright?
Yeah, I just got done with an online visit with my whole family.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Yeah, they were
They told
all on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was good. It was a little hard, but
What was that?
it was like good to see them all, but it was a little hard, but I'm glad that I saw them all.
Yeah. I don't think I see that.
And you,
What are you doing?
oh, I'm just chilling. We went and got some sushi. And now I'm laying in bed all bloated, about to try to go to sleep, but I'm so full.
This was after she got
Stomach hurts, I ate too
refused
much.
bond. She's talking to the boyfriend.
Where'd you go get sushi?
At one time. We went to, I think it's called Tokyo Bistro, like by PetSmart and Michael's.
Oh, yeah. Was it good?
It was good.
Listen to this in the meantime while this
Yeah.
is processing.
But now I'm really full.
Yeah. Who'd you go with?
It was me, Ricky, Chloe, Teddy, and Teddy's new Boo Bear. This girl named Christian.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Got a new boot thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. We were getting the checks, and they were like, how's this going to go? And Ricky was like, oh, it'll be like me and her. And like I said, I'm all alone. And the lady goes, oh, that's okay.
Oh.
I was making a joke, and she was laughing. It was kind of funny.
Oh. Funny. Oh, yeah, I'm just nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll go well, though. I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be before the bell.
Until then, I'm just going to be a nervous wreck, but
Yeah, I think it's before.
Yeah.
we have to have hope.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you, I'm glad you called because obviously I want to talk to you, but at dinner last night, your mom kept winking at me. Like every time she winked at me. I was like, Tracy. And she was like, you look so handsome. I was like, thank you. I was like, is Jamie?
I don't know what she's doing. She does do that.
I was like, dang. And then she hugged me like
That's
4
like
times.
her way of being like friendly, right? It's so kind of creepy.
She
Oh my
kept,
gosh.
kissing me on the cheek. I was like, Tracy, jeez.
Oh my gosh. I can't wait to tell leave DJ that. They're going to laugh so hard.
Oh, yeah.
That's so funny. And thanks for getting dinner with them.
Yeah, of course. I so she could do that.
Thanks for being so nice.
Of course.
Being there for me.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
I miss you so much.
I'm going to shoot you ready to go. But hopefully, you know, everything will go well. Maybe I'll come see you soon.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole day and play. Make sure you play tonight, okay?
What's up?
Make sure you play tonight.
Okay. I will.
Okay. All right.
I haven't played since my grandma got COVID, but I think tonight's a good night.
Okay, thank you.
And then she was fine. I was like, damn it, God, this wasn't here, this is all me.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight.
Yeah, that's just sort of do what you can.
Yeah. Oh, man. Just keep my hope and faith, and whatever happens, everything will be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Evan.
Yeah, you're welcome, baby girl. I love you.
I love you too. And hopefully tomorrow I'll call you with good news.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay?
This is before.
Okay, well, hey, try to, you know, just be positive and try to get some sleep if you can, okay?
Okay. All right. Well, I love you so much. Make sure you pray tonight, okay?
All right, I will right now.
Hi, honey. Hi.
Steve?
Action now.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, bud.
What's up, Shirley?
You're just sitting on my bed.
Action now.
Hey, Steve. Yeah. Yeah. Chelsea? Hi. Chelsea? Hi. Yeah. What happened? I, lost. And what happened? You didn't get it. I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry, we're all devastated. It's okay, Jamie. Jamie, you gotta calm down. Take a breath. Jamie, it's okay. Listen. It's okay, Jamie. Just breathe. And, you know, we're just counting down day by day. That's all we're going to do. Jamie, please be careful. I know this is hard news. I know. It's okay, though. We're all here. We are all here, and you're going to chip away at this day by day, and that's all we can do. Jamie. Jamie, we have to be lucky that we have you, okay? It's not what we were hoping for, but we still have each other. We still love each other.
Okay, here's something while we're waiting. It says that in calls leading up to her March 1st release from custody, for which she posted a $150,000 bond, Jamie Lee Komoroski, 26, told her sister Kelsey that she had accepted that she has no control over alcohol and that it makes her life unimaginable. And she said, and I quote, "I consider myself an alcoholic, addict, because anything that makes me feel different or takes me away from what I'm supposed to be feeling, I used to try to do." She said that in a call on December 11th. She said, "I just didn't think life had any meaning. I was extremely lonely and didn't get life. I could never just sit down with my thoughts." During another conversation, she detailed the top things she wants to do once she's sprung, including a trip to see the Northern Lights in Norway or Finland. "I want to do a Harry Potter exhibit. We need to do that. You get wands and pretend that we are wizards," she told her brother during a December 6th conversation. In another call, a few days later, she told her father, Charles, she was looking forward to some downtime with the family. "I can't wait until I can watch the History Channel with you again," she said on December 10th. Komoroski has to stay in Charleston County as part of her bail deal. She faces 4 felony charges, including reckless homicide. "We can make popcorn and have ice cream and cake." Oh, here's a picture we haven't seen. I don't know if this is, let's see. apparently the golf cart that was struck. Let's see. Komoroski frequently speaks about her faith and reading the Bible in jailhouse calls. She attended Alcoholics Anonymous meetings in jail and now believes in a higher power that can make better things come out of bad situations, including death. In AA, we talk about how our higher power can't stop something bad from happening because we're given free will and free choice. And with that comes consequences, but he can make good things come out of bad situations, she said. Okay, somebody says, why hasn't the prosecutor brought this to trial yet? It's been almost a year. It looks like there's not enough evidence to convict pretty easily. She wouldn't be out and looking at the Northern Lights if the case had been brought to trial. Actually, pretty pathetic. She talks about going to a Harry Potter gig to get a wand, eating cake and ice cream with her dad. No remorse at all for the people whose lives she ruined. And like many criminals, has apparently found a higher power. I don't buy it at all. Let's see. Good things come out of bad situations. True. God, that is true. If she has given her life to Jesus, however, she'll better be prepared to be in prison 25 years. And maybe during that time, she can lead others to Christ and help others get over alcohol addiction. You have to answer. Oh my goodness. This is crazy that this still is doing this. Converting files, converting files.
Kelsey?
Hi.
Kelsey? Hi.
Yeah.
What happened? I lost. And what happened?
You didn't get it. What? You gotta take a deep breath.
Your dogs can't take what?
I'm so sorry, Jamie. I love you so much.
She got bond eventually because
I
they
love you
didn't bring
so,
the
so
trial
much.
to so fast.
Please be careful. I know that's
Just
what
me.
we were all hoping for, but God moves in mysterious ways, and, you know, maybe He knows that this is what's best for right now, okay?
Yes, I should, White Angel. Let's do the daily while we're waiting to see if these things are ever going to finish converting. I have to say it's Hey, backwards over there, the way they prepare discovery. I'm sorry, it is. Well, we can do this while we're waiting for a conversion. While we're waiting for a conversion... Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's December 8th. Oh my gosh. What is going on? I need a team of Oompa Loompas. Post haste. I need a team of Oompa Loompas. Would you please get me one? Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me. Man.
Grabbing cookies.
Down for cookies. Oh, let's see here. Oh, did we do page? We did page. What do we got here? What do we got, huh? Where did all my word cookie people go to bed? Everybody went to bed, and you left me all alone. I've done all this already on my own, and I'm a peppermint too. Let's see, I'll get some mulla. Okay. Oh, plug. Just one more and I've done it all by myself. Okay, let's see. Did that yet? I already did that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, let's see. Replay. We did, I already have Gabe. How did hello? It's just me. Sing it all by myself. I know, right? They left me all alone. It's just me. They left me here all on my own. I didn't even have a phone. Yes, I do. It's right over here. I like it when it's new. There's no why. Painted black, there's no why. No why at all. Let's see. It's going to start with a G or an L. We know that. G or an L. If it starts with a G, it cannot start with a GA. It has to start with a GL. GLU. Glub, movies. No. So then it has to start with an L. It starts with an L, starts with an E or a U. Can't start with an LA. What am I talking about? No, it can start with an A, it's above that. Oh my goodness, I got it all wrong. It can start with an L, it can go with an A. Gulp, gulp. That would have to be it, a heart made wise. That's it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness, did we do the daily? Did we do the daily or we didn't do the daily? We just played the game, we didn't do the daily, or we did? We didn't do the daily, did we? We just played a game. I don't think we did the daily. We must have done the daily. Did we do the daily? Did we do the daily or did we not do the daily? No, it's not letting me do anything. Okay, let's check our thing. Oh please, oh please, oh please be done. Sorry.
The caller has hung up. Has hung up. Hung up. Up. Hung up. 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 The call. The call. Up. Up. Hung up. Has hung up. The caller.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm done with that. I don't know if I did the daily or I didn't do the daily. I don't know. Right now I'm just so crazed and we'll hope that this will work. Jailhouse rap, yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hold on a minute, you guys. Hold on. I see something here. Hold on a minute, you guys. I see something in my files. Let's see what this is. Everybody say, please, oh please, oh please. Please play, please play, please play. Please play. Properties. Come on. I want you to play. Oh gosh. This is crazy, cracks. Why won't this play? Oh, I'm getting so... Look, I'll show you something. This is what I'm trying to get on here. I just really want to play. These still say they're converting. But I have video files in here, and I don't know why they're not playing. Do not know why they're not playing, but they're not playing. Oh, crying out loud. Is everything ready there now? Oh no, it's still converting, look. Isn't this crazy? Such crazy crap. It's not playing. This is so crazy. Oh wait, I think something's happening. Hold on, something's happening, I think. I think something is happening, because something's happening to the files that are in there. They're turning into something else. They're turning into little things with the cone on them, and that means I think they can be played. Oh, yeah, it's moving. I don't know what's happened. There's more cones being put here. On my other side, you can't see what I see. You can't see what I see, 'cause I can only see it alone. It's changing, it's moving fast now. See how it's popping up? On my side, there's a cone that's coming up. Oh boy. Right now there's 6 cones, and I bet you there's going to be 7 in a minute. The cones, like those cones you see over there. These video files I have are turning to the cone, which I think then can be played in the cone player. So, tired. Oh, there's another one. When I'm not doing anything, they're coming on. Isn't that amazing? You guys are probably all ready for Christmas, and you have everything perfect. Securus has everything. Everything wrapped underneath their tree. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. I baked cookies today though. That was good. My kids really like that. I'm gonna try to get some crown molding up in the bathroom, the master bathroom. I've had crown molding that's things that had to be installed forever. I had to finish these wood floors upstairs, and we have to do that. Starting to get some things on the wall, which is really amazing. Tomorrow I want to put a whole bunch of stuff on the wall. Got a lot of cones showing up at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They look like little men with elf hats in the thing. It's so crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're almost there, guys. I think when we're there, we're going to get them, and I think they're going to be videos. I don't know. It'll really suck if it's one of the databases we saw before, but I did it the way they sent it, so they had better not messed up. We've got another one. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go, and we have 12 waiting in the line in the row. They're waiting in the line for their time. Anyone can go. Forgot to pick up a dime in the slot for the phone. Clank your call. There's no more payphones. The payphones and dimes are all extinct. Are there any payphones anymore? I don't think so, right? The dime, remember? Jim Croce has it about the dime, right? You can keep the dime. Payphone, a payphone, a payphone. Now we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a payphone. I think she's going to have a culture shock wherever she's going to go to prison. Because I don't think prison is going to have this, she's like in a, what do you want to call it? Like, almost like a sleepaway camp or something, you know what I mean? And it seems like there's just got these, like, young women, I don't know, I mean, she had a freaking adjustable bed for like the first, I don't know what, 4 months she was there. So crazy, I don't know. It's so crazy, I don't know. Oh my goodness gracious. Five more, 5 more, 5 more, 5 more, 5 more, 5 more. 5 more, 5 more, 5 more. I'm gonna freak out when it's 4 more and it's 3. Oh, I think we got 4 more now. Just 4 more. Just 4 more. We can do it. Shamil. Gosh, to tell White Angel. She asked me for a knife. But oh, I wrote she was gonna write something about it. I don't know what White Angel. No, you asked me for pictures. I didn't forget the pictures. I'm gonna get them. I'm just, oh my gosh. Just one other thing that I'm having to do. I'll do it. I will do it. I'll get them. Okay, 4 more. Of course there's a Sicily. What is she talking about? White Angel, there's a Sicily and Italy. Okay, 4 still. Four. 4. Still 4 left. Come on, Mr. 3, let's go. I wonder if it's just... What? Oh my goodness, come on. I'm gonna fall off the chair. So I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall off the chair. It's bad. I feel like the Sievers, when we used to read the Sievers diaries and that, and a lot of you didn't know I would fall asleep behind the screen, and I don't know how long I would sleep for. Usually I would catch myself pretty fast. But sometimes it seemed longer. Just so tired. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is taking this long. This is insane. This sheriff's department is absolutely insane. Trying to see if I have these in here. Let me just see something. Yeah, it looks like that one's the one right there. Information. Or down. Let's see. So that's 7, 7. Let's see which one Let me see something here. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. Come on. Days until it's just me. It's just me. Just some fun while we wait. Oh, fun while we wait. Oh, I'm telling ya. I'm gonna start running around. I'd like to have some fun. I would like to have some fun. I don't know what that is. It looks like people waving. Come on. Come on. So crazed with this right now. This is so crazy. It's just so freaking crazy that this is the way it is. This is just nuts. I don't know if it's an alien or anything. All I know is I am tired. And I'd like to just put this on and let it play and listen to it. I'm just tired. Let me see here. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Close call. She had a close call at Goodwill. What do you mean? What do you mean she had a close call at Goodwill? Stop it. Gypsy Rose. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sandy made chicken nuggets. They look so good. Go for some right now. So, oh my gosh, those look delicious. Okay, I'll be okay. I'll be just fine, don't you worry. Any little heads about just fine. Okay, I'm going to try something else, okay? I'm going to try something else right now. Media. Open file. wish this thing would like just do something to tell you what the hell is going on. You know, like, look, we know you've been given a raw deal here from this stupid file system, however they're keeping their files, but try this and this works well. There's still 4 freaking files. I'm not going to say anything. I thought of a short story today and it was really, really good. I can't give it out because somebody will be sure to copy it, take it away from me. But I come up with a lot of short stories, so people always tell me that. But I just thought it was a really, really good one. And that could probably be a novel in and of itself. So let's see. Put a number in the chat of what degrees it is by you. Over here it says it's 20. Let's see what it is. 28 degrees, mostly cloudy. So it's warming up. It's balmy, 28 degrees. I'm so tired. No, we still have 4. Oh my gosh. Give me a little something. Just give me 3. Oh boy. Set it and forget it. I wish I could just do that. I wish I could just set it and forget it. Oh my gracious. Oh, we're down to 3. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe this. We're down to 3. Oh gosh, I want to take a shower. When we get 2, I'm going to jump up. It gets us down to 3, and it throws 4 back in. And it gets us down to 3, throws a 4th back in. It's like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Thinking about some download that was really wacky. I can't think of it now. Just like I can't think of what I wanted to tell the kids I wanted for Christmas. To 3. I don't know if we're ever going to see 2 or 1 or none. Three. Why did you let him go? Because he bit my fingers. Which finger did he bite? This little finger on the right. You know the song Fish Heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. I took a fish head roller skating. I fell down and he got squished. Fish heads. We used to sing that as kids all over with our bikes. We did the Tuna Twist commercial. Some yahoos tried to figure out what I was saying and they got the whole thing so twisted up and it made no sense and it was so ridiculous and so absolutely pitiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have 4. Oh my goodness. I need a piece of natural fruit leather. Hold on, please. Hey, Wise, are you coming? Just don't understand why this is taking so freaking long. This is crazy. Let me get my fruit leather before I fall asleep. So I'm gonna fall asleep on this chair, and then you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, she's falling asleep. So tough. Man. Okay, I don't know what to do at this point. I'm gonna try it. What time is it? I'm waiting 5 more minutes. This is crazy. This is so cracked up. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Just been more than patient, haven't I? I mean, I just, it's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. This just doesn't want to play. Okay. I don't know what is going on. All I do is I just want this to play. All I want this to do is play. Oh my gosh, I just want to start over. I know, it's like crazy. I get this far and I just want to start over here with this. It's like nuts. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I shut this stupid thing. Help. Help. I need somebody. Tell me, like, what is it? You know, just freaking tell me. All right, I don't know. I just hate that we didn't get to play many calls and had stuff and I had videos and it's just not working out. It just pisses me off so bad. keeps these 4 up here. Maybe I'll just close this. Try to open this again. I don't know, guys. I can't really do much here. I don't know what is going on. I don't know, I just want to play. I just have to let it do this thing. Maybe I'll just, I don't know, put it on in the morning, I guess. I'm really sorry. This was horrendous. I'm sorry. Oh. It's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll just go to bed. You guys should go to bed too, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for those of you that hung out here with all of this crap. I'm better than this, and this is upsetting. And I should be more on top of it and figure out what's going on with these files and just, I don't know. Sorry that this was such a huge disappointment. Everybody have a good night. God bless and prayers. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope everything's okay with you guys.